go. What the fuck? Hold on. My camera is not working. There we go. Hello. So I'm trying to get this set up. Hold on. Yeah, stream on Discord in case some of my friends want to watch. Anyway, yes. We're here. We're back. Let me actually text Miles if he wants to come watch. Did my camera break again? Oh my god, it did. I hate. Are we really gonna be doing this? We're really gonna be doing this today? Oh my gosh. I need to get a new camera. Anyway, yes, today, in fact, is more, by the way, y'all can come watch if you want. Yes, today is another Danganronpa day. As usual, you already know what it is. Gotta get out my notes. Here it is. Okay, let me... Das flap. Hello.
Ethan!
I'm scared.
Ethan!
I'm scared.
I'm getting lifted up right now.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
I'm in a car shop and they just like lifted me up with some thingy. So I ran over a nail.
Oh,
got into my fucking sidewall, of course. So I had to get 2 new tires and it cost $300 and they're doing that right now.
It cost $200?
Cost $300.
$300? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because one tire is like $110, and then the second tire is like also $110, but then there's like the installation fee. Like, what the fuck ever?
What the fuck ever?
Like, why? Like, why is there an installation fee? Whatever.
You know, they always gotta take your money because of that shit. I don't know.
So yeah, I'm big chillin'. I gave up my shift at work so I could come do this bullshit. And
Makes sense.
there's this one tire guy who's like really cute, and he was looking at the car next to me while I was like waiting for them, and he was like checking out the car next to me, and I'm sitting there not paying attention to any of my surroundings, and I'm looking at or I'm literally staring in a blank space, and I am screaming at the top of my lungs "Message in a Bottle" by Taylor Swift while drinking Dunkin' Donuts, and he is looking at me and laughing at me. I'm like, "You can be the one I love, what?" And he's like looking at me, like just staring at me.
Why
and
are you screaming that at the car shop?
Because I want to be. He was like, they were like, "Do you want to wait in your vehicle?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, I want to wait in my vehicle. I'm gonna blast Taylor Swift."
That would be kind of fun, just like waiting in your vehicle while that kind of shit
That's what's
happens.
happening right now, but they made me turn my car off, so I decided to join Discord because I can't listen to music now.
Wow.
And I'm just gonna watch these people do their thing. And it, you know, it's really weird, you know, like humans know how to do this. Like he
Like humans know how cars work.
No, he like looks at me. He was like, "Hey, so like it's in your sidewall." I go, "What does that mean?" He was like, "It means it's unrepairable." I go, "Okay, what do I do?" He goes, "You need new tires." And I was like, "Why?" I go, "Why can't?" I literally went, "Can't you just like pull it out and put a piece of tape on top?"
Oh my.
He went, "No."
What? That's.
I was like, "Okay, whatever." Apparently, I needed to get new tires anyways. You have to get them every couple years.
Yeah. Did you not?
Oh well.
Was that not common knowledge? I thought that was common knowledge.
No, it is. I just didn't realize that it had been a couple years. So.
Okay. Well, I'm about to start playing Danganronpa, so you can.
Yeah, I'm on your stream right now. I'm just talking out of my ass. Anyway, so last night
Okay.
I'm working.
Yeah.
Working. And Jason's there. He's bartending. And we never close together. Like, one of us always leaves before the other. But last night, my manager was being an absolute dickhead and wouldn't let anyone go home. So I was stuck there from 4 to fucking 1:30 in the morning. And literally, I have never seen him be more flirty with me than that night. Like, this bitch had me fucking feral for him. I was trying so hard not to just grab him, push him up against a wall, and fuck him right there. Like, he was saying the most promiscuous ass shit to me, and I was like, bestie, we are at work right now. Stop it! You're making me go insane. So he's being super touchy. Like, he comes up from behind me, hugs me from behind. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
And he like hugs me from the side, and he touches my waist, and he every time we passed by each other, he would like grab my hand and squeeze it. I was like, I was like,
and then you were like, don't do that.
Oh, I forget. I just screamed, and they totally are like right next to me and probably heard that.
I mean, Cinnamon, they just heard you scream out.
Let's not talk about it. But
okay.
Anyway, so I'm sitting there, and we're in the back, and I'm waiting for food, and he comes up, and he starts bothering me as usual. I'm fucking tired at this point. Like, I'm on the verge of like falling asleep. So
You shouldn't have waited in your fucking car.
no, I'm tired, like, at work last night. I'm so fucking tired because I was supposed to go home around 10-11 p.m. and it's like 12:45 at this point. I'm exhausted, and he comes up to me, starts bothering me, this fucking ball of fucking energy. Like, you know when you get that power up in Mario where you like turn into a rainbow and start running around?
You mean the star?
Yes, the stupid star. That's how he was acting, just being all fucking energized, and I was so tired. And I look at him, he starts grabbing my shoulder, he's like shaking me, he's like, wake the hell up, you have tables to serve. I was like, I literally grabbed him, I pushed him up against the wall, and I said, calm down. Fuck off. I'm tired. And he literally grabs me, whispers in my ear. He goes, well, we could sneak off into the back room and I could wake you up. And I went,
oh my
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I literally, when I tell you, I had to walk away because I turned red as a tomato. 2, I would have done it had I not walked away. I'd have been like, okay, let's go right now. Like,
What?
I would have done it.
What?
That was single-handedly one of the hottest things. And hearing him whisper it in my ear too, with his like hands like on my waist, in like one of the like little break rooms for the servers, I was like, oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And we were supposed to go on that date, remember, to the fucking baseball game?
Oh yeah.
That was supposed to be Sunday. But guess what? It hasn't rained here in like 3 weeks. The one day it is supposed to thunderstorm so bad, Sunday. So it got canceled.
I mean, that was kind of what happened to me in Arkansas.
Yeah,
it was sunny skies. The one day that a winter storm comes in is the day that I fly out.
No, literally, I was so mad. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I've been looking forward to this baseball game for like ever, but apparently we're gonna hang out tomorrow since we're both like, you know, free because we blocked off time for that game anyways. Like, we both don't work. Like, we're just gonna hang out anyways. But I was so looking forward to that. Like, you don't even fucking realize. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was just being super fucking flirty, and I literally can't. Like, he's just so hot.
I thought you just wanted to fuck Jason.
I do. I really do. But like, I'm an attention whore. And if you don't like, if I'm fixated on a guy and he doesn't give me attention, like, I just get sad and I pine over it. But like, when he was giving me attention, I literally, and oh my god, one of the other fucking hostess who didn't know about us, she comes up to me, she goes, "You know Jason's been staring at you, like, all night." And I went, "Oh my god, really?"
No way.
I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Yeah, like, every time you walk away, he just, like, stares at you and smiles." And I was like,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, fucking as he should.
As he fucking should.
As he should in my dark wash, ugly ass Walmart jeans. Yes, sir."
The
So
fuck?
I know my work uniform. I literally look 12. I look so ugly. I look so ugly. It's so bad. But he was being like super flirty. And then Cameron knows about us, the other bartender. So there were 2 bartenders on tonight. And Cameron's my really good friend. He's gay.
Okay.
And he literally, we were talking, and I was calling Jason lame for something. And then Cameron tells Jason, I was like, you know, Cinnamon was talking shit about you. And so I'm at the well making drinks.
Yeah.
For my table. He comes up to me. He goes, "I heard you were talking shit." And I was like, "Cam, what the fuck? Why'd you tell him that?" And he was like, and then some like interaction happened. And I was like, Cam called you a loser first. And Cam was like, "No, you definitely said that. That never came out of my mouth." And I was like, "No, you definitely said it." And I agreed with it. And then Cam goes, at least I'm not sleeping with a loser." And
Oh my god.
like Cam said that to me and my mouth dropped. Like my mouth dropped so far and Jason starts dying of laughter. I was like, oh.
That's insane.
I was like, oh, yikes. I literally cannot believe he just said that. I was like, I'm not sleeping with him yet. I really want to. I really wish I was, but
It's not happening yet, but you know it's getting there.
it's so hard, dude. Our schedules are such fucking like opposites. It's so annoying.
That's crazy.
Ooh, they put me down. Does that mean I'm almost ready to go?
Probably.
Ooh, this dude is shaking the fuck out of my car right now. Okay.
He's trying to get you back on that Taylor Swift, you know? Hold on.
I really don't know what he's doing. My steering wheel is moving.
That's crazy.
Holy fuck, dude. This dude is skinny as fuck, too. How are you moving like a 3,000-pound car?
You never know what muscle can do. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's the mastermind's tool. The mastermind. Talking about Sakura? What?
Yeah, so last night was like a fever dream because he was being so flirty. And then I snapped him and I was like, "Why the hell are you being so flirty with me tonight? Like, you've never been like that." And he goes, "Oh, that wasn't me." And I was like, "Yeah, funny jokes. Yeah, it was you. You literally grabbed my waist, told me to take me to the back room and you could wake me up. Like, that's like full on, just say you want to fuck me." So he was like, yeah. And he was like, I was like, "Well, I liked it." And he was like, "Yeah,
Stop talking.
something." He was just being like super flirty on Snap last night. And then this morning.
You're all good to go?
Okay.
I can take care of it for you whenever you're ready. I can do that.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Shut up, Ethan.
You like Taylor Swift?
I'll give you a handout. What's that?
What?
Oh my god, is my music playing right now?
Taylor Swift? The reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard. Threat.
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Can you hear me, Ethan?
Yeah?
This is a fucking trip right now. My music is playing, but I'm still on Discord.
How?
I don't know. I can like barely hear you though.
Yeah, you got quieter. Unfair.
I'm just gonna do that. How the hell do I get home from here? Oh, I know where I am. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna get on Discord once I'm home though.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know. Okay, there you go. Game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
It's a life or death game. What?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before you get too far in your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye. I should think.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion,
In other
the
words.
hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the big... Yo, here it is. Just bring it back whenever you're done, and then... Yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Bickering is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? Dang. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? I don't know. I still believe in her. She really can beat the mastermind like she said. It'll go a long way in my mind.
Insane.
Idiot. You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Wouldn't matter. What? Sakura were to die. That's one less person for the mastermind to control. Oh my god. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? And put the whole problem to rest. So, oh god.
What the hell?
Oh god.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Get him! Get him! God dang!
You should have been the one to die.
Get him, Aoi! Get him!
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
I feel like, is Byakuya gonna die so people would blame Aoi? But that would be too obvious, right? What if Aoi kills Byakuya, making people think that Aoi did it, but then they're like, no, it's too obvious. Because obviously, like Among Us, you know, Among Us logic. Hina, calm
that's
down.
right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Okay, I need to go calm Aoi down. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000? Oh my god. Toko, chill. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you
I don't
hard.
have time to play with you.
And I'll happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we eat? Yes, Hero, coming in. That's why his name is Hero. He's the hero of this conversation, I guess. Maybe now's not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. We having free time? There's no way. I should definitely go talk to Aoi, but what gifts do I have to help her? It's not what I meant to press. Okay, Presents. No, oh, I don't have any more of those. Okay, I don't have the flotation donut. Don't have any more water lovers. Astral Boy doll? What is that? Varying shears. Curlian Adorable Reactions collection. What would I give her? The Tetsuken, Ray Gun, Zurion, Berserker armor. Golden Airplane, Moonrock. I literally have nothing for her. Gotta clean my glasses. What do I... like, what am I supposed to give to anyone? I think I spent too much of my coins. I think the gambling addiction is not the way to live. The second button, someone's graduation album, Sacred Tree Sprig, a miss. Water flute? I don't know, I mean, it has to do with water, but would she really like that? Meteorite Arrowhead Chin Drill, don't know what that is. Green Costume. A Male's Fantasy, School Crest, Despair Bat, Crazy Diamond, Super Robo Justice. What do I... like, I just don't have anything left. I wonder if she'll like the potato chips. I feel like those are... Are those a neutral thing? I have so many gifts for people who are already dead. Okay. Why? Yes. Is it too loud? I think it is too loud. Okay, dormitory. Fourth floor. Why is everyone on the fourth floor? I feel like I should go spend time with Sakura, but I think I need Aoi to chill out. Let's go hang out with Aoi. She's in here again? Oh my gosh. Hey, what's good? Makoto? Did you want something? Let's spend some time with you.
About that.
Are you worried about me? That's nice of you. Yes. I was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Okay, at least she's smiling. Yes. Oh, this is the moment of truth. What do I give to her? Very popular with men. I feel like these would probably be good for Sakura if I hang out with her. A roller slipper. You know what? Maybe the red scarf. Scarf belonging to a certain mass. The heck is Torneco's pants? Gothic Lolita. Chinchilla cover, dark sea cover. Its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. Brilliant camera. What is a pretty hungry caterpillar? As you pull it, it moves up and down, making it look alive. Omoplata. Jujitsu. Is that what Sakura does? Martial arts. That's different from jujitsu. Okay, yeah. Yo. Yeah, sick. Okay. Just do this ish. Close that. Yeah. Okay, the second button. What is the second button? Let's just go with the potato chips, I guess. Potato chips. I feel like this is very neutral. Yes! Yes! Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to finish chapter 4 today. Trying to get Miles to join in on this. Okay, do I have time to hang out with Sakura then? Yes. Okay. So, map. What a map. Oh, everyone's on a different. Okay. Let's go hang out with Sakura. I'm sorry. What? You're not alone. You're with Aoi. Why can't I join? Oh. I don't think Kyoko is gonna want to hang out with me either. That sucks. Let's try it. Let's try it, please. Why does everyone want to be alone? That's the one thing we shouldn't be doing right now. Okay. Look, Kyoko hates my guts. That's nice. I don't want to spend time with literally any of these other people. I guess I'll spend time with Hiro. I don't want to spend time with Byakuya because he's a dick. And then Hiro's an idiot. Toko's an ass. What the heck is Hiro? I just realized those stairs are closed too. Hiro's probably over by his own room, right? Oh, yeah, here he is. Okay. Why are you over here?
According to the spirits, how about that?
I'm starting to regret this, but you know, he's like one of the only other good people here, so.
Hey, come on.
No, I didn't really get what it meant. Let's see what I can give Hiro. Do I have anything for clairvoyance? Or just like anything that he can use? I don't really know. I don't think any of these silent receiver. What is this? Doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you. Then it's just a random phone. Okay. Tips and tips. What is this? It's in codes for every game. Oh, would have been good for Chihiro. Okay, Sacred Tree Sprig. Oh, yeah. True blue Upart. That was literally the perfect gift. And Hiro so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Could it be maybe.
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Discount?
How about that?
Normally it's 1,000. $1,000 for 2 hours? Let's call it 900. Wow, $100 off. It's only $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive. That's a 10% Get out of here.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. At bare minimum, I guess that's not bad, but like, as the ultimate clairvoyant, I feel like your bare minimum should be above 50%.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Like I said, it's amazing, but if you're the ultimate clairvoyant, you should have above 50%.
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see
Well?
it? You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman? This is a mistake. This is a mistake. I refuse, deny, don't like it.
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy,
Nope.
said. Alice. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. But wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Ha ha ha. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people would, could fall into that kind of cycle. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. The one time I hang out with Hero was a freaking mistake. Lost in thought, dude. What was lost in thought? Is it nighttime now? Yeah. It is nighttime. Okay. Ding dong bing bong. Let's go.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. I do too. I don't want that happening. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways and backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Oh, I just realized there's crabs on the screen too. What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
This man has a weird origin story. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning,
I wonder if
everyone.
anyone's gonna find the
It is
murder
now
before
7 a.m.,
the
and
main character
nighttime is
does.
officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Like, what if we wake up one day and like the announcement is like, a body has been
Get ready to
found,
greet another
and we're like,
beautiful
we like
day.
just woke up. We're like, what the fuck? Like, I swear to God, if Aoi dies next, I'm going to. I think this might be done. I think this just might be done. I'd rather go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. That's all I'm saying. If Aoi dies, end of stream. What? Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. I don't like the music. No, the music scares me. Of course it's Hiro. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
She's clearly not dead.
Genocide Jill killed Hina.
You gotta be kidding!
Yeah, there's no way that she's dead. Look at her. I swear to God, I literally just said if Aoi dies. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. God, I'm so uncomfortable. And look at her shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? I'm uncomfy.
Not adorable.
Anyway, you totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Wii U. Like, her art in this art, it's like cutesy, but we all know who, like, what Genocide Jill is. And there it is. There's the laughter. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Hina, are you okay? Please don't die to us. Or die on us, not to us. What? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. That is not true at all. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hina, you good? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. Not 1,000, wow.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. There she stood before us. Oh. Sakura! You're hurt. What happened? No, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Yeah. Oh no, the Super Saiyan. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her? What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Oh my god, Sakura's going full freaking... Oh my god, she's getting angry. Unforgivable.
Forgive this.
Oh my god. Okay, why is Hiro freaking out now? Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why do you not hate me? Why don't you want to hurt me? Somebody save me. What is going on? Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
Yeah. What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. This don't feel safe. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Please tell me something gets fixed. Please tell me something gets fixed. Kyoko, are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. Really, you were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking. And that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
That's crazy. Her words strike like knives. Oh my gosh. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides, I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. So if I talk to her again, I'm not gonna fix anything? Oh, that issue we discussed. I wanted to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Yes. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Where are we going? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. Alter ego? So, the something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But, you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Okay. Hello. Oh, it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
Remember what you asked me before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it, but...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
if you were in his place, would you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go do something. BRB. I've arrived. I'm back. I apologize. I just need to write something down. I was doing something and I got inspiration of a song idea. Okay. Now, more Danganronpa. I want to be able to say I know I can do this. So please, let me try. My freaking sound... My headphones are kind of jacked, but it's whatever.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The secret room! That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Wait, but then who was the person? Is my camera... My camera's a bit laggy. Hold on. What in the world? It's like delayed. For why? It's delayed. Why is it delayed? It's delayed. What is happening? Are there any drop frames? There's no drop frames. Oh, I think it's just my camera because it's garbage and like all that stuff. That's kind of okay. It's whatever. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Actually, hold on. God damn it.
However,
Ow! Oh! Oh! I just kicked. Oh! I kicked my chair. Oh my god. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try. Okay. My thing is like the mastermind concerned that they are like people spend way too much time in this spa. Like they just never spent time in there. They never went in there, and all of a sudden, everyone just spends so much time in there. Makes no sense.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you.
So then.
Thank you. And let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? Started packing him up right away. Closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Ha ha ha, it tickles. How can it feel? Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. You, to have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
I still need to watch that. Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do, all we can do is go and check for ourselves. I am struggling.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I still don't understand why my camera's lagging. Like, it's like a bit laggy. I don't know if it's like not syncing up correctly with my mic. I'm annoyed, but I need to get a new camera anyway. When I get the money, I guess. Okay, so I need to go up to the secret room. That was on, I think, the 3rd floor men's bathroom. Okay, yeah. So, hi, Genocide Jill. Why are you outside the nurse's office when we just took Owie there? You don't need to be there. Okay, where were the stairs? I remember the stairs weren't the stairs like right next to the door, or am I wrong? Am I stupid? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay, it's right here.
Just a second.
This isn't where we need to go.
Hey.
What? Is it on the 2nd floor? Okay, it might be on the 2nd floor. Okay.
Hey.
What? Oh. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. To make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Kyoko really knows, like, what the frick she's doing. Like, I feel like she's got all this planned out. Like, yeah, they're still gone. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Oh, it was in the drawer. Yeah. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. There it is, found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Oh my god, look at those cables. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all of the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. I love Alter Ego. Can I just say that right now? I mean, I also love Chihiro. I loved Chihiro. I guess Alter Ego is like kind of the same. Well, went okay, but all the documents are gone. Just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings. I see. Then there's nothing left for us here. Goodbye. Are we just gonna leave the computer in there? Like, I guess like the mastermind obviously doesn't know that we put a computer in there, but like, what if like the guy who stole the files, what if they walk in there again? Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko. Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
What is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high-maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. I don't have the mind to listen. And what should we... If we can't find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego... all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Wait, what has been going down in the dining hall? I know Sakura was like, I will draw a line. This is where everything's gonna stop. If you're gonna hate me, like, hate me. But like, we've been talking with Alter Ego, so like... Do I really get free time? I'm kind of tired. So I laid down in bed.
Alright, you remember how I said I am like mentally
wow.
stable?
Oh wow, you're here.
Remember how I said I was mentally stable?
Sure.
I'm not.
Okay.
I put on my camera so you can see me. Isn't this crazy?
What?
So I did.
I'm trying to
something.
play a game. Why would I want to look at your camera?
Because
I can't even look at your camera.
Well, if you want to, it's there.
Well, no, it's not the fact that... Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah.
I bought hair dye.
Sick.
right now.
Sick. You'll probably hear me narrating because I read this out loud.
Yeah, it's chilling. I just thought I'd call. And, you know,
Great.
I was like, you know what? I haven't done something impulsive in a while. Why
Okay.
not? It's just dark brown. I think I'm gonna go red in the summer because that's more of a like summertime, you know,
Yeah.
fun color. 'Cause right now I'm just trying to fucking
Go
chill.
ginger. Go orange.
I'm not even joking you. I would literally sacrifice my life.
Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the. You can watch me play this game. Okay, so this game it's like a detective game almost. Like,
I suck at those.
trust me, you're definitely better than I am.
I would literally bet my life savings, which isn't a lot, but
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, Miles has watched me play. He can put a second opinion. I am garbage at this game. But it's very fun. It's basically like there are a bunch of these students in the school, and like they all get trapped in here, and in order to leave, you either have to kill a student and get away with it, or like I guess just survive, or like something like that. It like how do I put this? Like Squid Game, Among Us, like that kind of deal where you have to like find out like who done it, that kind. But it's a very interesting game. It's very like what is the word for like these types of games where it's like most of it is reading. You're just reading about like what's going on. But
fiction.
what?
What?
No, that's not.
What? I don't. What?
There actually is a character in here. So each of the students have like an ultimate ability, and there's a character in here. His ability is the ultimate fanfic creator.
Bruh, I literally, wow, I fucking could have guessed that.
Yeah. And by the look of him, yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah.
No, yeah.
Absolutely fucking atrocious. Wow. I am garbage.
You look like a Star Wars character.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Ina just came to me and she was white as a ghost? Sounds like something's happened. What? I was literally just saying what the fuck happened in the dining hall. I wonder if I can turn on my camera. Turn on camera. Can I? Does my camera not work on Discord? That's so sad. Yeah, I used to, oh, maybe it's because I'm using it for streaming, maybe? I don't know. As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hina, don't do this. Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. When I did... Sakura? Is she conscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
Okay. I'm stressed. What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open.
Ooh, he's muscly.
That's a girl.
I'd fuck her.
Yeah. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. She wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Okay. Huh? Then why? Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Don't you gotta like wet your hair?
I gotta take off my jewelry.
Oh, wait, no, yeah. Oh, wait, you wash your hair after you dye it. That's what, yeah.
In other words.
Chair?
That'll be the fun part, because I'm not taking a full shower, so
Yeah.
I feel like being back in my fucking tub.
By the way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here.
Why is it so fucking terrifying?
Because, okay, so Sakura, that lady is Aoi's like best friend in this scenario. Like they're always together. And so if something happens to Sakura, like I'm in like the part of the game where like some shit goes down. Basically Sakura's in a lot of trouble, so she's trying to like keep her safe. And so Sakura is in this room alone, and it's like there's a chair against the door, so we don't know what's going on, and I'm stressed. This game stresses me out. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. It was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! Huff, huff. I found a broom, huff. In the classroom, huff, huff. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Sick. Window. Okay.
Tell me to get me gloves.
You don't need
Perfect.
gloves. Okay.
Yeah, I do, because this is a dark brown hair dye. It shit will
No.
stain me.
Yeah, but it won't last forever. So it's fine.
Okay, put gloves, holding developer.
The
remove
window
applicator.
shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door.
Mango,
The chair's
I-
pretty
Say
heavy.
hi to Mango.
Oh, hello! It's Manga! He's waving! What a crackhead. But if I can just...
Okay.
I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. It's like I'm narrating for you, so you don't have to watch. Or you don't have to watch, you can just listen. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I
I
could.
don't know what I'm watching, but I'm watching.
It's a great game. I want you to see the trials. The trials are freaking crazy. But the moment I laid my hand on her...
Can I, like, not...
Oh god, what is... Is Sakura dead? Did Sakura die?
Sakura took that fucking L.
I know you're joking. I know you're joking. There's no fucking way that Sakura dies. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. No, 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 no. Fucking hell. Oh.
Right now?
What?
Are you screaming right now?
Yes.
Can I see you?
No, not you. No, you're on my other monitor. They only see the game. They see your avatar.
Has been
I was
discovered.
like, okay, good, because, no need to broadcast my fucking...
Oh, you want me to broadcast? You want me to show you?
After a certain amount of time,
You gotta
you
be-
may use however you
Like,
like.
natural
The
environment.
class trial
Mentally
will
unwell.
begin.
I'm already mentally unwell. What the hell is this? Me and Miles were literally saying this character cannot die. What?
What, Sakura?
Yes?
Well, hate to break it to you, she's dead.
Oh my, no, Aoi's gonna be so fun. Okay, so Aoi, I love Aoi. I love her entire character, and since she loves Sakura, she's gonna be heart freaking broken. Oh my gosh.
Sakura's dead? She's
Who?
really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started steadily forward. Could only look on. At Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Jesus, there wasn't even there wasn't even a motivation for this too. Like, why? There was no reason to kill Sakura, but it happened. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered which... No, but I really did like Sakura. My favorite right now is Kyoko and Aoi. But as of right now, there's, let me see, Kyoko, Sakura, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, and myself. So there's 6 more characters. And these were like the only 3 that I really liked. And so Sakura died, I guess. What the hell? What the hell? I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction. I have to go get them.
I love the smell of paradise.
It's great. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body.
No, you don't.
Apparently she does. I mean, we do because we have to okay, basically, so whenever a character dies, we have to investigate and find evidence to figure out who did it. And if the person who killed him gets away with it, they get to escape while everyone else dies. But if they get caught, they get executed while all of us get to live. And we go through like a class trial to try to figure out who done it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Ogre?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
I heard the announcement just now. Right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. And there's only 6 of us. There's only 6 of us.
Did you do it?
No!
Sure.
I think. I think. Well, actually, no. I know for sure it can't be my character. Not only because he's the MC, but because I was spending time with Kyoko and then I went to my room and slept. So there's no... Unless I slept, killed Sakura. I don't know.
That would be so fucking funny.
That would be hilarious. They're like, I think it's you. And it's like, well, I saw him sleepwalking with a knife. He went up and just fucking stabbed her, bro. That'd be crazy. Okay, whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. Yo. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. What? Because you hated her. You hate her.
You fucking excuse me, you fucking slut.
No, Byakuya is literally such a dick. Like, he's like the biggest dick. But,
I can't do that.
see, he's a dick, but he's an interesting character because his entire thing is like, I'm here and I'm going to have fun. And so, like, literally one of the murders... No, literally one of the murders, he didn't commit it, but he rearranged the body to be representing like the killing pattern of a serial killer of this world. So like to fuck everyone over. They're like, oh, it has to be like the serial killer has to be in here and like blah blah blah, and then everyone's like, oh no, it's your fault when he didn't even commit the murder. He just likes fucking with people.
I would do that.
Like, he's the one that's stirring up the drama. Like, he loves stirring up the drama. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Oh, there's Monokuma. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting that. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. Okay. What?
My philosophy is if I fucking dye my hair dark, it'll look better because my hair looks like shit. some damage. I don't want to chop it off because I like the length.
I mean, sure, I guess.
I should really go back on my hair custom.
I mean, that's what I do when my, like, colored hair gets drained. I'm like, it looks like shit, dye it black.
That's literally me at the moment, except I'm not going black. I'm going black.
Yeah. I want to see you with black hair. That'd be insane.
I have done black hair before.
Like, when I've known you?
Yeah, I did it. Remember I chopped all my hair off to my shoulder and went black?
You went black? I thought that was a dark brown. Was that black?
No, that shit was black, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was fun. It was only funky fresh, except the fact that I am literally whiter than fucking snow.
That's why I would say it's interesting. The contrast.
I am literally pale as fuck.
You're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours? Now then, that
I want to off myself. Fucking Jason is like, this is super pale. I go, what if I was suicidal?
God.
Why would you say that?
I mean, every day you do text us, you're like, guys, I'm gonna kill myself.
Well, you're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong? No.
Are you using a paper towel? What are you using to? Do you have a brush? Yeah.
No.
Why aren't you using a brush?
I combed it beforehand. That was fine.
No, I mean like a dyeing brush. Why are you just using your hands? That's so ineffective.
No, it's not. It's more effective than a brush. I have long hair. If I use a dyeing brush,
I guess that is true. I have shorter hair, so I feel like a brush would be more effective with shorter
I use a
hair.
brush on people when I dye their hair if they have short hair. But I have long hair, and massaging it everywhere is way easier with my fucking.
Yeah, so probably, yeah, I'm used to like a brush. Literally, when I was trying to dye my hair purple, I didn't have a brush, so I used a toothbrush.
Oh my god. No. Long
Hey, it
hair,
worked.
people use their hands. If I were to bleach my hair, I would use a brush.
Oh yeah, you have to. You can't just use hands for bleach.
You have to do super fine sections when you bleach your hair, and I would use a brush for
Yeah.
that. But
It was
dark
you.
color,
What?
So honestly, if I miss a spot or two, like it's not that big of a deal because it'll just look like natural highlights. It's not
Yeah.
like you need them down.
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. The MC's really gonna blame Monokuma? No. Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Okay. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Jesus. Thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. Oh my god. Now he's gonna go freaking off. You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. And he's gone in a snap.
Like high schoolers or something?
What?
Like what age group of people are we?
Yeah, these are high schoolers.
What the fuck? And they're involved.
Yeah.
I swear to God, like when I was in high school, we were sitting at it playing League of Legends. Like
We still do that sort of it.
Like I literally, what do you mean they're caught up in like murders and shit? I swear to God, if one of my friends got murdered, I wouldn't try and figure out who fucking done it.
These are also students who all have like their own ultimate like strengths, features. Like she's like the ultimate swimming prodigy or like whatever.
What would
So
your ultimate?
no one knows. I think people say that he's just the ultimate lucky student or whatever because like
No, I mean in real life, like if you had one.
oh, if I had one, I don't know. I'm very much meh at everything that I do. Like I can't.
My ultimate feature would be like.
The ultimate pickup. Cause you pick up so many dudes.
I don't understand why. So everyone's like, "Oh, you're so hot. That's why you game guys." I'm like, if you talk to me for more than 5 minutes, you're gonna realize I'm stubborn. I'm a bitch.
Like that, well, ask for cinnamon at Old Chicago, she's a baddie.
When I tell you, I screamed.
I saw that, I was like, yo,
I was
what?
laughing my actual ass off.
That's amazing. And that was on Yik Yak, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
one of my tables said that, and I was trying to think through my fucking small-ass brain. I was like, who?
Well, I mean, since it's anonymous, it could have been anyone. It really could have been
I
anyone.
know that, but I was trying to think of what table was flirting with me, and I was too busy, like, getting, like, fucking, you know...
Well, I mean...
By Jason didn't even notice my tables.
I mean...
I got... Every shift I did at least, like, 3 receipts with guys leaving their numbers.
Yeah.
Like, call me when they do.
I hate him. I hate this
So,
whole
it
thing.
could have been one of them, but all the college guys that I, like, served that night, they all had girlfriends. Like, all of them.
I mean, just because you have a girlfriend doesn't mean you can... Like, you know, some people are unloyal.
Yeah, but, like, damn, bro, like, really?
Not to mention, I mean, like if I'm at a restaurant and I see a waitress that I think is a baddie, like, I don't flirt with them. I just go, oh, hey, she's hot. I don't do anything about it.
With me, a girl who is literally stressed out of her mind constantly. I walk over, like, hey, like, do you want a drink? And it's like, oh yeah, she's bad. She's bad. She's bad. Yeah. You don't know her. She's also mentally unstable. Am I? Okay, left side of my hair is done. No, this is my right side. Wow. Okay.
It's left for me because it's flipped.
Right
Wow.
side of my hair is done.
I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. Fuck you, Byakuya. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for you squabbling. The next game has already begun. Yeah, Byakuya is very much like, he'll call you trash to your face. Like I'm pretty sure we were like all collectively in a room and he was like, all of you guys are garbage and below me. Like, he's such a dick, but he's such like he's a necessary evil, I'd say, like in this game. Like, he sucks, he's garbage, but he's necessary to stir up like drama and conflict. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
I'm like that one bitch.
What one? Who?
Oh, I didn't take off my Apple Watch.
Dumbass. And you have a white band. It's fine. You can probably get another one off of Amazon for like $10. There, that. Yeah. I haven't gotten an extra band for my new watch. I probably should. I should invest in that. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'm gonna try to get to the trial so you can see what that's like, because they're and the execution. The art for the execution is freaking insane. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Okay, Daddy. Fine, I'll stand behind. Why get Kyoko? Literally, the 3 people that help the most in these trials is me, Byakuya, and Kyoko. That is, like, literally those 3 help do everything, and everyone else is, like, questioning the wrong things. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives aren't in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the ones who killed Sakura. What? Oh, no, I should probably text Tim. Miles, Sakura got murdered.
Miles, Sakura took the L.
She took a fat L. I also have Danganronpa notes, so I need to mark that as Sakura got murdered. Sakura was murdered. Whoever, actually, I'll say Sakura took the L. Whoever murdered her is gonna catch these hands. Yeah, I've written like a sentence for each of the people that died. So I said, Sayaka died. I'm so depressed. Junko got speared. I don't know life anymore. Leon, death by balls. He deserved it though. Chihiro died. It was brutal. My depression came back. I'm so sad. Mondo died. Mondo butter. It's an inside joke. Hifumi died. Whatever. But at least he had good intentions. Kiyotaka died. I'm very sad. He was amazing. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people. Yeah, and then Celeste got burned at the stake like the witch she is. I loved her. Sakura took the L. Whoever murdered her is gonna catch these hands. So now there's only 5 of us left. Wait, no, there's 6 of us left because there was 7. Yeah. Even if it, wait, oh, Miles texted back. Miles texted back, how? I'm not even sad, I'm confused. We were literally saying Sakura cannot die because of what she is. But, you know, I don't... Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. What? Yo, yeah.
With her hair like all up.
Yeah. No, Hiro legitimately looks like an old samurai. I'm pretty sure he's the oldest one. I think like they're all like 17 and he's like 22 or something. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. Oh yeah, so this lady, Toko / Genocide Jill, she considers Byakuya as her master, and he hates her. Yeah, it's strange. Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far. Valid? What can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
And it's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay.
A lot of talking, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's a lot of reading. Like most of this game is just reading, because you have to like you learn about like the story and like what's going on with these people. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Okay.
Okay. That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's just kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay. Yeah, this entire game has made me so depressed.
Okay.
It's the investigation time. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Ooh, okay.
Wow.
hey,
That shit was ass.
Damn. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so
Okay.
The only way
my
into-
question is it the same person killing?
No, because whoever so each person that got murdered, because I'm here, we discovered who the killer is and they got executed. So like as you progress, whoever the murderer is, they usually get executed with the way that the game like plays out, and you have to like figure out who did it, like all this stuff. But so each time that there's a murderer, if you catch them, they get executed and everyone else gets to live out the lives in the school. Like it's kind of complicated,
Have
but
you, like, lost? Have you gotten
Oh yeah, no, I've lost before, but you mainly like start from where you left off in the class trial, from like where you fucked up, I guess. That's what happened to me. I fucked up and got executed. All because I was stupid. That door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door is blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? That's what I was thinking. This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. As you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. It simply means the killer commits his crime through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right? Also, we don't know Kyoko's ultimate ability. Me and Miles think that she's the ultimate detective, but we still don't know. What?
Fuck is Kyoko?
This girl, purple hair girl.
Yeah, she's hot, I think.
She's pretty hot.
Correct.
She said correct, so you know. The second time is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
Basically.
Lost right now. It's like all my hair like fucking done.
Are you sure it's safe to be touching your shirt?
Oh, this shirt I've dyed my hair in before. It's like dark red, so you can like see old stains on it.
I can't really
it's
see
like
it.
my designated when I dye my hair shirt.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that. But in that case, that doesn't, or in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. You know, guns or arrows in the school and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by
in
that?
other words,
They stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible.
it's
Maybe.
true.
Fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In
The
other
locked room.
words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. See, this is a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. You think we can cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. When it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So 4 possibilities. Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seem the most likely in this case?
it's true.
Good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial, but right now I can't really say. See. Also love the music. The music in this fucking game is insane. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. God, this is gonna be so hard. Every single trial has been so freaking difficult for me. Sakura, if nothing else. Okay, let's start investigating. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, that's... Recognize it, Hina? But yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. That's crazy. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I really like them that much.
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. So I gave it to her. Now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina.
Yeah, totally.
That's it. I've literally been saying... What? Oh, I've been saying every chapter... If Aoi dies, I'm fucking done. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair
You
side.
said that about Sakura, so...
Well, no, I didn't say that about Sakura. Because I didn't think Sakura was gonna die. There's no way that Sakura could have been killed, but apparently. The glass is all red and the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right?
Nice.
So this must have originally been a bottle.
How long do I leave this in my hair for?
Glass shards on the floor. Usually it's like an hour, isn't it? Like 30 minutes to an hour?
30 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Has been added to the truth bullet section of your... Okay. Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. What the frick is that? It's a Monokuma figure. Okay, there's a blood spot over here. The blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? That is very true. Okay, let's see her body. Through her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? That she hadn't suffered any other injuries. It is true. If you suffer from a blow to the head, do you start vomiting blood?
Well, a blow to the head, like, it damages a certain, like, cerebral cortex of your brain. It can trigger your, like, fight or, like, one of your organs, since, I mean, it depends on where the blow was. If you, like...
I guess, yeah, that's a really...
the back of your brain, where, like, your motor skills and your fine, like, motor control is, and your, like, gag reflex, it can cause you to, like, vomit up blood. I mean, but in order to vomit up blood, that means blood would have to collapse into your stomach. So you would have to have some other injury.
Yeah. Like,
so you can vomit from a blood.
But not vomit up blood. That's why I was like, why is she vomiting up blood?
Vomit up blood, you have to have blood somewhere in your stomach, like a pneumothorax or like
yeah.
You know, internal injury of
yeah.
sort. So.
Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Oh, Byakuya is about to explain it.
That's fine.
Your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay. Oh, what is this? The protein oh, never mind. Oh, wait, that's the... Oh my god, that is the oh, wow. Kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Hey.
Huh? What is it? See what's scattered around the can. Shards of blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of that. I feel like it'll become important, an important clue later on. But it is below the glass, so that means it was dropped after. What? What? What?
Damn,
What?
definitely got hair dye on my laptop, but that's fine.
That's crazy.
Not crazy.
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. Oh. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely. That's wild.
However,
But for Sakura to have been
Yeah,
killed...
this Apple Watch band is fuck.
God damn. What does it look like? It's not like too bad, I guess, but that's still kind of tough.
It's fine. I honestly was thinking about changing my like everyday band from white because it's like basic.
And white, like... I mean, but the white band is really nice. I used to have a white band and I loved it. It's
Yeah,
not
but
the
it also
type-
gets dirty super fast.
Yeah. go down without a
It's
fight.
true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how is the killer
so
able
what
to
should
kill
I
them?
do? Should I do black, brown, pink, or lavender?
I like that, like, pink, that, like... But also, pink is kind of like your main color, so I feel like pink is...
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder. Yeah. I like the... Is it pastel? Like, that kind of muted pink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know when you take your elbow off and now you can't remember like how it goes on? Okay.
It should be... where the dial is where the... Like, the little nub is. Little nubby nub.
Well, like I know how to like
Yeah.
put it on. I just like can't remember like
Someone
how.
get the upper hand. See, I can't use my old straps because this is a different size. Because this is I think my old one was like a 42 and this is a 44. So.
Okay, exactly. I meant like on top when you like put it on. I put it on this way.
Oh, yeah.
And I have to snap it on because otherwise I can't get it on.
Yeah.
I'll just do that.
Must have taken her by surprise, right? Certainly. It would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Okay. What else am I supposed to investigate? There's nothing to investigate in this freaking thing. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them.
That was the least messy I have ever done while dyeing my hair.
Probably because you were also watching me play this, so.
Doesn't have to do with anything.
Because it's calming. You agree with me, don't you? I mean, it could be calming on your...
You're over here, like,
Yeah, it's not calming on my end. I'm fucking stressed. Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Well, that would have been good information. Why are you telling me now? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own, but when I saw her again after that, she told me she had left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Monokuma said she died right then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, okay. this never would have happened. Freedom. Impossible not to have regrets, I know. Okay, Aoi's account, we have that. The fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Now I gotta talk to them. I gotta talk to this bitch. Oh my god.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. The tree that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room, so you found out. Interesting. And it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes, but what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as
Come
fact.
on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Wow. An ass. Okay, so then I have to leave the room then, right? I think she's just gonna say the same thing. Yeah, she's just gonna say the same thing. Okay.
Certainly.
Wait, what the fuck? No!
Cert-
I need to examine the crime scene as much as possible. What else is there to examine? Oh! What the heck? Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Hold on. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
Oh, great. I just got an Instagram message. Someone wants to send me a message. Are
Oh my
you
god, I got one of those and it was a sugar daddy.
It says, are you interested in partnering up with the next biggest social media app? No. And it's also on my Finsta. It's not even on my main. That's wild. Okay. No, not auto. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
This is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle. I am playing a game soon. I hate you so much. I hate that picture. I legitimately, I despise that picture so fucking much. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense.
Absolutely sending me. I was airdropping it to random people in Old Chicago last night.
What? Why? Maybe that's why they were like, ask for Cinnamon, she's a baddie. If you can post pictures on the on Yik Yak, all you see is that picture. They're like, ask for Cinnamon, she's bad as fuck.
She's bad as fuck. Naked green M&M.
Yeah. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass, which probably started out as the bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. What else is there to examine? Okay, can I leave now? Oh, what is this? There on the inside. It's a handprint. No, it's not just a handprint. Multiple handprints, actually. There's a handprint through here. Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint. Dust. Looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Okay.
wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Aw, why not? Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? What the? I didn't even notice that. The locker was already open at that point.
Dude, I want her fucking quads. She's going hard next leg there.
Like, look, fucking look at her. She, like, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but like, oh my god, the freaking muscles are insane.
I wonder if you can see, like, my bicep definition.
I can see a little bump.
No, like, literally when I, like, nothing.
I can see a small bump. It looks like, yeah, that's more of a bump than what I have.
It's so, like, I've never had hard biceps in my life, and I'm like,
God damn. I used to until I starved myself.
My God.
Okay. I felt like that yesterday. I was talking to Sammy about it because you know how Miles, whenever he like figures out like a really hard code and he's like, I can fight God right now. I literally did that with the project. I actually here, let me send this to you. This shit was so crazy. Let me see. Here it is. Okay. Where's this bit? I literally, okay, so this is a project that's technically due on March 7th, but I was like, I'm gonna start it, you know, just to like see how it is. And then I got so frustrated with it, I was like, I'm determined to fucking finish this project.
Is this your code that you just wrote?
Yes. That's everything that I wrote last night. It's insane. And I didn't even use Chegg. That was all just from my mind. I literally felt like I could fight God. I was like, fucking anyone fight me right now.
Honestly, felt that.
There's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint, okay. What else is there to examine? Can I leave? No? What else? Okay.
What the heck? I
Okay, so she's saying the same shit.
Don't make me
Okay,
repeat myself.
so, okay, so he's saying the same shit. Kyoko, what should we do? She's saying the same shit. What am I supposed to do? The clock? Around 1 o'clock right now. She died around 12, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego?
I need to eat. I haven't eaten anything in like a hot second.
I literally only ate because Sammy came in town and I was like, I guess we can get lunch.
I need to eat. I'm just too lazy to cook food. And I'm also at that point where like I haven't eaten in so long that I like lost hunger, you know?
No, yeah, that makes sense. That's literally what happens to me like every day. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Can I leave now? The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mounting would have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. Got the doorknob from turning, but the door and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. Created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. This is so confusing.
Listen.
Have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
Then,
You should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. It's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. She's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Bum, bum. I went back to their rooms. Okay. Right. Okay, Kyoko, Kyotaka, me, Mondo, Sayaka, Byakuya, Junko, Toko. Listen here. After a few seconds. Oh, great.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, this girl's a serial killer, and it's so ironic that she's an actual murderer and she hasn't done any of the murders in this game.
I was in such a good mood too.
She didn't look like she was in good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want?
Said you wanted to talk to me about something. Talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Rocky already told me she had asked to meet with him. I feel like it's Hiro. I low-key feel like it's Hiro. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? Because now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay, I don't think asking these people is going to be freaking effective. Like, who is going to tell the truth here? No one. After a few seconds,
You know?
what's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about
Could
that?
it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
How about that?
Thank you for using Yahoo's phone verification system. Your code
Oh.
is
I thought. Oh my god.
9 1 0.
Man, it would be such a shame if you just couldn't hear the message, right?
I couldn't get into my email.
God damn it. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Then you went and met with Sakura.
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket.
What?
Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
No, I feel like this game is throwing me for a loop. Last time something was this obvious, it wasn't. It turned out not to be that person. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. We're waiting for a reply. Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that that was just trash, but there's no way that that's all there was to it. Well, I have to see the note, right? I've heard from Toko and Hiro. Oh, next. I'll have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, you guys should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. Just me, sure it must have come from the chem lab. Can I go ask about the freaking the note? I want to see the note. No one showed the note. I don't know. This just feels like a Hero murder because it's so stupid. Okay, walk over here. I need to go to the chem lab. Where the heck is the chem lab on the third floor? The third floor. The music is so freaking bopping. Okay. So I gotta go to the chem lab, which is all the way over here. Walk over here. This is the chem lab, right? No, this is the physics lab. Where's the chem lab?
Why is my laptop literally having a panic attack right now?
The rec room. I need to go to the chem lab. Where's the chem lab? Is it on the 4th floor? Data center. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, I can fast travel. Well, that would have been easier.
What?
Kodo, have your eye on the chem lab too, just to make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Damn. Not what I meant to check. Can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like there's 3 shelves connected together to make one giant shelf, but more importantly, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of this shelf. This is where all the powder came from. Looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
that's right. Could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is what, when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. It is a deadly...
Should I get a sports bra or should I get like a workout tank top?
Do you need the sports bra?
I mean, yeah, kind of. Fuck, I don't
You know what? You should get both.
Oh, I don't have that kind of money. I have like a gift card that I haven't used from Gymshark yet.
You know what? I feel like you should get the sports bra because you could probably get like a cheaper tank top from Target or something like that.
That's true.
Yeah. One look and I can
gotta
tell.
decide which one I want.
Get a pink one. Get a yellow one.
Get a white one.
Get a yellow one. One look and I can tell it's nothing but
fucking hate
dangerous
yellow.
chemicals. Okay, just hate me then.
Yellow looks
Racist
horrible.
ass.
Yellow looks
Racist ass.
Yellow looks horrible on my skin tone.
Well, it is my skin tone, so.
It literally, like, white and yellow together, like on a white person, yellow just looks awful. It washes me the fuck out.
These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals.
I really want one with like a crossed back.
So I guess I can consider this part of this shelving unit, section C. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used to in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Jesus, how have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? See? Mathematics! It is STEM! It is STEM! Get fucked!
Mathematics? The M in STEM stands for,
Mathematics. Mathematics.
AI.
Kill myself.
Yeah, it stands for kill myself.
Yeah. No, mathematics,
STEM
listen.
majors all kind of want to kill them. I haven't met a STEM major.
Who's happy and content with their life? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's see, what's on this shelf? Chemical C9! There are all kinds of...
Should I get a white one or a black one?
I mean, get a white one. You said you wanted a white one.
That's true. I did say that. Like,
White kind of makes you kind of a badass fuck. You know? So now people at the gym be like, ask for cinnamon at this gym. Or is it Lifetime? I don't know where you get it. Or Planet Fitness. Like, ask for cinnamon at Planet Fitness. She's bad as fuck.
Guy came over to me at Planet Fitness, and I literally was like, "What do you want?" He just like, I was such a bitch. Like, don't talk to me while I'm trying to fucking.
I don't understand guys trying to pick up girls at the gym. It just doesn't make any sense. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers in this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Kim C9. Did someone have put it in
The day
here
I
by
get
accident?
a right on the first fucking try is the day that I succeed in life. I don't know why I get it wrong.
Get what wrong?
Like I am not like the I'm human. Like, I always get it wrong the first time. I really don't know why.
Well, cause you know, like, you know when they always say like pick from these pictures, like what is it like a traffic light? And then there's always that one picture that has a traffic light that's like 2 miles away from the camera. And they're like, nope, you're a bot. I should try to figure out more about this shelving. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Dietary supplements, section B is reagents, and section 3 is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. This is so confusing. And there's footsteps. These are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? May need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room.
Cool, I paid $7 for a $30.
Wow. Well, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. Me. When you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's certainly possible.
Koda, are they yours? What? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what the obvious said. See, your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints, unfortunately. With how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. You lay out the footprints like this. Look at the pattern. Whoever left these behind went to the left. I feel like I already did all this. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out whose they are, which means these footprints are a super valuable clue. Okay. What? Got it on the floor, but I should probably take a good hard look at that powder.
Yeah, I think it's fucking bright magenta powder.
This is fucking pink powder.
Jesus Christ.
That's a yellow powder.
Like assume you have no IQ.
Maybe I mean, it was made like a long time ago, so probably. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the. I don't know. Why do we keep going back to the fucking the footprints?
Do you know that TNT stands for trinitro-toluene, and I know how to synthesize it?
What if it had an extra carbon? Who's the fucking STEM major now, bitch?
I see it.
No, I could see your anger.
Oh my god.
The way that you stopped, you were like, are you kidding me?
I swear to fucking god. I like to think I'm good at Orgo because I get A's and B's on everything. I haven't gotten below an A on any quiz.
Nice.
And then I get to that synthesis. And that one fucking carbon.
That one carbon fucked up everything.
And I looked at how she did it, and I could have figured it out had I not been so angry that she added it.
If I go here, what else is there to investigate? Byakuya is still here. I can't really investigate anything else.
I see.
Makoto, I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. You also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Okay, so if I go to the crime scene again, go back to the crime scene. Let's.
I'm gonna wash my hair out.
Hey.
That's fun. How's your investigation?
Not going to.
So Kyoko, what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with also mute yourself because I'm about to hear this fucking water.
No, I am. But you're literally gonna see me like actually waterboard myself. So.
I feel like, Cinnamon, are you okay? They're both claiming they didn't go see her, but it's all too convenient. Someone must be. Someone's not. Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. So, okay, the magazine, blood on the magazine.
Ooh, I need a
Or did she mean the magazine shelf? She meant the magazine shelf, I'm pretty sure. Clue? Clue. Oh! Magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If someone catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. A Superman shorts! The iconic Superman shorts!
Oh, these shorts have gone through hell and back.
They really have. Literally, ever since, like, I've known you. This is Toko. One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
And it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Make sure to put it back exactly as I found it. For the benefit of others who might look. Is that? That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
She's the killer, right? I swear to God, if it's Genocide Jill or Toko or whatever, I wanted her to go all throughout this entire game without murdering anyone because it would have been so ironic. It hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. Okay. Look at Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Yeah, I know,
Hey.
but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. The kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
It's totally normal. How can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Nice job, Cinnamon, you're doing great! Chill, Cinnamon. Fucking chill. Cinnamon, there's more to life, I promise. You don't have to do this. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her? Okay. Yeah, it really stands out.
See.
That powder is clue number 1. That's the poison powder.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain. It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow. Instead, received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either
It's
one.
true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Okay. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay. Now I gotta examine the friggin' bottles. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottle. Something new, something new. What is something new?
Hey.
So did you figure it out? It looks like the queen is missing. Be careful attention and you're sure to find it. Yeah, all these are chess pieces and the queen's missing. Could you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusions so that everyone can be confident in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. Don't mind helping me, right? Experiment.
Anyway.
You gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle. Try to get the small pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
Doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here. So
then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work. Collecting all the broken bottles. Just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then.
Everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words.
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Pieces of glass you collect. One of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. What do you want to do? Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's not even. Not really even.
In other words.
It's like look at the pointer. It's off the middle. Off the middle. Means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really weight. Now, here comes the important part. That looks like fun, Cinnamon. You're doing great. It's really the Superman shorts that put them all together. Here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Right, see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected would be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed something.
So then.
Okay, well, let's give it a try. Is it gonna be heavier? Huh? Broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other words.
Results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together. I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Yeah, so there's a queen missing because if you look at all the chess pieces, there's a pawn, a bishop, a rook, and the king, but there's no knight and queen. Ding dong, bing bong. Is it trial time? Oh god, oh god.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Okay.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Oh god, I'm not ready for this.
See you soon.
Cinnamon, you get to see the class trial now. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Okay. Let's go. Wee woo. Everyone began to meet up one after another. Then, the ultimate martial artist. What the heck is this? Yo, that's wild. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. He's just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends. He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Nice. Nice cone. Then please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What are these emoticons? What the fuck? The hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. Oh man, there's only 6 of us left. This is gonna be freaking tough. This is gonna be tough. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. Want something? Huh? I feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times we go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, felt it begin its sinister descent. Oh god, the room is so empty! The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sound. It fell lower and lower. Suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. God, by the end of this, there's only gonna be 5 of us left? Oh my gosh. So, the curtain opened for the 4th time. The deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. God damn it. Increases the time limit for each phase, effective during the class. That's kind of sick. Still don't really know what this means. And why haven't I gotten so many of those? I have no freaking... Okay, you know what? Open e-handbook. Let's just save one more time, just in case. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
God.
The one who killed Sakura was one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Cinnamon, your face.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I was really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have a reason for believing that. Here it comes! Here it comes! Okay, hold on. Before I do this, I need to hold on. I need to look at the controllers or the controls. Silencer, fast forward, fire truth bullets, select truth bullets, concentrate. Okay, concentrate. Okay, there we go.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
I low-key already forgot. Okay, silencer, fast forward, fire, truth bullets. Concentrate. Okay.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
No.
Is
No.
that it? That
God.
doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Your reaction. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
What was Aoi's account?
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh god.
That's low. That's about as low.
So there's
as
literally
you can
only
get.
2 things that I can do. Okay. I think the only it's
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only...
There it is. We got it. Counter. Break.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Another one? That... Oh my god! Pocket trash. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. I got this, I got this.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Okay, so I think it's heroes because since it's pocket trash, there's a clear contradiction in something one of them said just now. They didn't go see Sakura, then how can they explain it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with, there's no way that's not one of you is absolutely.
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah,
There it is! It's hero twice? Hero dumbass.
Kira, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
what's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I've totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Yeah, that can't be right.
I got it!
Yes.
I'm not
Yes.
sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
So he lied.
Quite a sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
God, hero. I knew it. Hero couldn't, like...
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
I feel like they made it too obvious for it to be Hero.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true.
No, that could have been a setup. That could have been a setup.
See? See? Toko did it!
No, this is a setup. Hero actually did it. There's no way.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message.
Is this just gonna be an easy case? Because Hero's just contradicting himself so much. On the magazine with the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf. Yeah.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, not at all. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh, God.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I don't think we're contradicting anything that Kyoko is saying.
I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, we have to contradict Heroes. Everything that Kyoko said just made sense. Time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly.
I feel like we just proved this. Like, we just contradicted himself. Wait. What? There's no way!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What are we What? He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at the time, where was the magazine? What?
I can tell you exactly when I found the.
So it's not that
I
one.
can tell you when I found the dying, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What the hell? Okay, so it's either... He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine? It was on the shelf, but why am I contradicting that? Okay, so then if that's the case, then it has to be...
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the...
Did I miss? Fuck! What is this hit then? Oh! I hate myself. There's a...
Exactly when I found the dying message.
There's a factor in this game that, yeah, flashback. Okay, I have to hold it to get it. Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh shit.
And I can tell you when I found the dying
What do you say?
It was only
Oh, because I keep playing back this message. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the fuck this is.
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
There we go. Okay, magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's...
Finally! Oh, I forgot about that factor. There's this one thing where you can like take one of their statements and use it to contradict someone else, and I always forget that that's a factor in this game. Oh my gosh. And it always fucks me up.
Found. That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Everything matters in this.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Honestly, the way that this murder is set up, it just seems idiotic. So I feel like it is Hiro, because Hiro's an idiot.
Begin with that one.
Hiro's a fucking idiot.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Actually, no. Oh my god. Oh, is this the beat battle? Shit. Wait, how do I play this again? Okay. Lock on. Activate feeder time. Reload. Attack. Fire truth. Is it A?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Oh my gosh. I'm so good at this game because it's a freaking rhythm game. Oh my gosh.
I'm unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free.
How did I not piece that together? What?
Then who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what
This is...
happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Yeah.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
What a fool. Idiot.
Fucking moron.
What a fucking moron.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
That's
She was
not
gonna
it.
kill me and make her escape.
That's not at all.
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
What about the blood?
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Damn.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Roast me, boil me. That sounds like pink to me.
Kinky ass.
Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Damn.
You ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there
Like,
be?
what if someone set him up? Be like, I don't know.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
The fucking bottles! The fucking bottles! And the spit! That she was vomiting blood! They didn't mention any of that! What he would have had to write in the message. Oh, the magazine was hidden? No. The fuck is this?
I feel like it's the Toko one, but do not take my advice. I will make you lose this game.
Let me see. What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. This one makes the most sense. Why the magazine was hidden, I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, why was the magazine hidden then? I'm just gonna do this one. Damn it! Shit!
Shoot!
Fucking hell! God! What Kyoko's trying to say is Hiro did something with the message that doesn't make sense if he was trying to blame Toko. Oh, so it was why was the magazine hidden? Oh, I should be reading.
I got it.
There we go. I need to start reading.
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
But also, like, she wasn't spitting up blood. He just said that she went limp. So where'd the blood come
Time
from?
to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, well,
That's what I'm saying. I feel like someone set Hiro up.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't
Toko!
see any reason
Toko!
to lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
What?
I don't think
I
there's
knew
any
this
question
trial
about
wasn't going to
that.
be that easy. What the hell?
It's Toko!
It's Toko.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko!
It's Toko!
Obviously, it's Kyoko, you know.
No, it's Toko!
I got it!
Yes, more hearts.
Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it! Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed him.
I feel like Toko set Hiro up. I feel like she was like, you need to take the blame for it, bitch.
No, you didn't.
I'll give you my puss if you take
You can fuck me.
fuck me.
Blast you!
Because what Hiro's story doesn't make sense about is the poison, the fact that the bottle mess on the floor was more weighed more than an actual bottle, and why she was vomiting up blood. So like there's more to this story.
Sakura with the body. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Is it actually Toko?
Hero,
That's crazy.
Tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what
said,
happened
go
one more time.
No, I'm telling you, Hero's such a dumbass.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I haven't reached the end of the case just yet, but oh, Miles joined.
Are you watching Danganronpa?
Yeah, I have been. I actually just dyed my hair and have been watching it through the whole ordeal. And Ethan watched me dye my hair.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she's actually watching it, so, and she's getting invested.
I was right.
I have to
Half
prove
these,
that.
like things, I've been right. What's a click?
So how did Sakura die?
We're trying to figure that out right now. We think it's
It's Toko. It's Toko. Toko did it.
status of
Toko
Sakura.
again?
Toko's genocide Jill.
Want to, but
I highly doubt that she would kill anybody.
I grabbed
that
him on a Kuma bottle.
Miles, we also highly doubted that Sakura was gonna die, so
Before she could
Well,
do
the thing is,
anything.
Sakura. I'm saying the only way you can actually kill Sakura is either with a
And
gun
you only
or
hit her
poison.
once. Is that
And
right?
look-
there was poison involved.
So I was right.
After the first
Hold on.
thing, the bottle shattered.
Because you can't physically kill her.
She went limp.
She went limp. Limp.
See? Going limp doesn't mean it's dead.
Yeah.
Hero really is the killer.
There was like only 2. What? Hold on. Hero hits Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end here. There's something that proves the wounds on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
God, shit!
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh. Shit.
Shattered. And
Have you realized that that's game cinnamon?
Hero really is the killer.
I can't hear y'all. The music is so loud.
I didn't want to, but
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma and I
hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
No, trust me. This game throws you for a loop.
And you only hit her once.
Because like she's like the only person who's an actual serious
What?
fight, but she hasn't killed anybody yet.
What? There's no fucking way. Shit.
Fuck up again,
I
Ethan.
didn't want to.
Yes, listen.
All the time.
No, this game is hard.
No, it's not. You're just missing.
Before she could do
No, I didn't miss it, Miles. I got the thing wrong. Yeah.
Oh.
Kyoko's. It has to be this one then, right? There's no fucking way. Oh my. I second guessed myself. That's why. Oh my god.
If Sakura died from Hero's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
That's why I said the status of Sakura's body was because. Oh my god. Don't include that truth bullet. That
right.
fucking messed me up.
She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
That's crazy.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Obviously.
Both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
And this is why I was saying that the queen chess piece was missing,
Hold on.
which means that Toko used it.
From some cuts on her head.
Bitch, she's like quivering.
Twice.
Well, that's just her natural. That's like her natural
That's
state.
just her neutral state.
Yeah.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
She was so angry earlier. She's like, he did it.
No, she's very. Yeah, she's an emotional bitch.
No, well, she has multiple personalities. That's
Yeah.
her thing.
See, look, the queen's missing. You got the pawn, you got the rook, you got the bishop and the king, but you're missing the knight and the queen. So 2 bottles are
Once
missing.
you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf,
They
right?
just say bottles. Why do they have to say Monokuma everything?
And we found
Because
2
Monokuma is in there.
on the ground,
Yeah.
along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hero hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
I'm too big brain for this. God, no, I need more. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Oh, this gotta be chess then, right? Chess piece. Okay. Shit, fucking shit.
Ethan.
I didn't mean to click that. Shit.
You got it.
I didn't mean to click that, Miles. I promise.
It's chess piece. CHS.
Yeah. Go. Okay. I need a P. Pushing P. You know, like the kids do. And then.
Never say that again.
There you go. I know how to spell. Complete.
That's it. The chess pieces.
The chess pieces. Yeah. With determination and friendship, we can solve this class trial.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
I need to turn this down. This shit is so loud.
Game's always loud.
Yeah.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king...
What did I say? I'm too big brain for this. I'm too good. I'm too good at this game.
Waterboarded by myself.
No, that was hilarious. I saw Cinnamon hunched over and I was like, Cinnamon, there's so much to life. I was like, you don't have to do this.
And on the ground was the knight.
Yeah, but the queen is missing. Exactly. I think ahead. I'm too good.
What does chess have to do with anything?
We literally said they're all chess pieces.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
What the fuck?
No. Oh. He's so dumb.
Shogi's way better, bro.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
That
thing is, you can't tell if she's actually nervous or if this is like her actual personality.
because like this is how she talks.
But she was being fucking accusatory as fuck earlier, and she switched up her
No.
dialogue.
Was her tongue out?
No. She's been Toko this entire time. But no, Cinnamon, there was one trial where Byakuya was like, no, like there's no way that I could have and he was like being super accusatory. He didn't do the murder.
Yeah. He was essentially fucking with everybody the
Yeah.
entire
Well,
time.
to be fair, it is Byakuya, so he like his entire goal is to fuck with people. So
How is it clear?
I really appreciate that sentiment.
State the missing
Getting
bottle
everyone
must have
killed
been in.
just because you want to fuck with people.
oh yeah, no, it's great.
Channel that energy.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was broken, right? I wasn't listening to the dialogue, so
It had to have been if they struck her in the head with it.
yeah, so it was excited.
If it was in.
The bottle
Yeah.
must have been
Because if it was intact, then yeah. I don't even know what the bottle was excited means.
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right.
Huh?
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken
Please
bottle.
don't tell me more. I have to do more of the truth bullet shit. Please.
Because you'll lose.
No. God, no. Please. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
It's either that or the rhythm game. Both are bad.
No, the rhythm game, dude. I've been getting them all on one try, honestly.
Really?
I got it.
This one I got on the first try. It was freaking crazy.
Little experiment.
It was just the first time I messed up because I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, what the fuck is this game?
The weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavy. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
Exactly.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Yeah.
Quick question. Did you ever figure out who that masked person was?
Oh, the guy who stole all the files?
I don't remember that. I just remember someone being masked. Because I was not in the right mind.
I'm trying to remember the... Oh, yeah, that was the Four Locos night, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that might have been the guy who took all the files. Either way, have not figured out who that is.
But when they did,
I assume I'll figure out soon.
behind a few too many pieces.
No, you gotta wait
Which
till
is only
Danganronpa too.
natural.
Actually, I think
They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of...
Hold on, you think what?
I think Danganronpa 2 is a prequel to this, I think, or a sequel. I can't remember.
Uh,
This timeline's not linear.
I mean, either way, I'm going to play it, so...
to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Involved in this case, it must have been used by... some bowling aficionado!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Roommates in this game?
My roommate? Is it Chris? Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris. It's second attacker, right? Yeah.
The bottle that was removed
Got
from
it!
the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Well, why was she vomiting blood?
The killer wanted to make it look like
I
there was
don't know. Well,
so they
okay.
had to get rid of their evidence.
So the footsteps on the poison was smaller than mine. So, I don't...
From there,
I don't know.
we can conclude that
Who
it
are
wasn't
the only
Hiro
male
who delivered
characters
that
left? You
second
and
blow.
Me, Hiro, and Byakuya.
So
Wouldn't
if
you
Hero's
agree,
6 foot something, so
Toko?
his
Yeah.
feet would be a lot
I
larger.
know it's not Byakuya because he has literally said that he's not going to kill anyone. He just wants to fuck with people.
Exactly.
Just a bit.
And there's the matter of the magazine.
Goddamn.
You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Me and Miles have been saying this from the very beginning. If you want to win a case, just kill either Kyoko, me, or Byakuya. More importantly, just kill me and Kyoko.
Kyoko and Byakuya, like, they've already figured out the case before it even started.
Yeah.
There's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut
Whoa,
up.
where'd you come
Until 2
from?
seconds ago, you were claiming you killed
That's
her.
crazy.
I'm not afraid to admit
Definitely
when I'm wrong.
exchanged
That's just the kind of guy I am.
that bitch.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay.
His memory is so bad for a clairvoyant.
Well, he's dumb. He's
got
incredible.
Yeah.
I was kind of
Yaka?
nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
When I went to the rec room early, you're gonna
So I was
stick it out
waiting for
there.
her, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the
You
rec room.
forgot that fact?
This dude's dumber than McCray Weiss.
Damn.
Holy shit.
You,
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
how do you forget that? Oh my
Toko
god.
was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had
So this man doesn't even worry
Just now
about.
decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
What?
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think we've come.
That's crazy.
Toko,
This is the only point in time where I will agree with Byakuya.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The locker. The locker.
The rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
I told you it was Toko from
Why
like
are you
20
all ganging
minutes
up
ago.
on me?
I knew it.
You're all nothing.
I didn't want it to be Toko. Because
I knew it.
I wanted the only fucking known murderer in this entire game to be saved until the very end because that's so ironic. I need proof that shows Toko is hiding in the rec room. New element has been... No, not a new element. Come on. You've probably been pressing the X button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow.
Oh, Ethan's screwed.
Why?
Back done for.
Now you'll have to choose. Yeah, literally, if you lose bullet time battle, like you lose the entire trial. So I learned that the hard way. But you don't repeat the entire trial. You just repeat the bullet
Talking about
time.
how stupid coup de grace is fucking spelled. Hate that.
You'll have to choose the proper
It makes
choose.
me irrationally angry.
You know how the French are.
Yeah. Damn. Select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the L button. Fuck. Fuck. We're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna watch Ethan fuck up.
Fucking hell! I forgot the controls!
He always forgets the controls
I
every
know,
single time.
he's got the amount of times I've seen this control screen.
Shut up. Okay.
Like, so fucking high.
Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. Fuck! Fuck! I'm pressing a bunch of.
It's a lie. That's enough.
This one.
This should prove it.
Hell yeah! First try.
Wait, so if she did it,
Did you
what?
know someone
She
left
doesn't
a
kill in that
handprint
style.
behind on the inside of the locker?
Well, this is Toko killing, not genocide Jill killing.
Oh.
Yeah.
They must have been hiding in there.
So both of her identities are murderers, I guess.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Look at her. Look at her.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Like, no!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just admitted it.
Damn.
You killed Sakura.
But wait, hold on. This entire trial has not explained anything about the poison.
No, I swear there's
Yeah, it's
no
there's like
way.
another hour left on the trial.
What the fuck?
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give
Oh,
us the
no.
details, Toko.
So Toko didn't do it?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first. And
So why is everyone trying to fight her? Trying to
Who?
fight
Sakura? No, okay, so Sakura wanted to tell everyone like cuz I think she injured Aoi and then she was like she wanted to tell the rest of the people like don't aim for anyone else. If you're upset with me, like injure me. And so she she wrote a note to Toko, Byakuya and Hiro to meet in the rec room. So that's like yeah.
And then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Damn. Damn.
Forget all that.
You love the shit on other
Why did
people.
No, he really does.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was
Fuck.
Sakura covered in
Oh my god.
blood,
Wasn't a
staring
jump scare,
right
it was
at
a fucking
me.
warning. Trigger warning.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
We can't. We can't. She's dead. Wait. No. Wait. No. Oh. Jesus Christ. No.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they
That
soar
is
to even
fucking
greater heights.
terrifying. What the fuck
So
is that?
this is the murderer side of her. This is her split personality.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
What?
What? Okay.
So I can't really say what was going on, but I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
No, not again.
Water everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No,
She is a serial killer.
Thanks to her,
She is she is a serial killer, so.
I don't like her tongue. Really don't.
Listen.
It's really long.
Why are you concerned about her tongue when she's literally pointing? She's pointing scissors at
Run through the fucking loop-de-loop, dude.
I don't care. She is pointing sharp fucking. A serial killer is pointing scissors at you.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
She was planning on killing Byakuya?
Of course she was. She's
Just
batshit
go away
insane.
and die your
That is
meaningless
true.
death alone. Don't drag me in.
Damn.
Can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out.
I have a feeling this isn't it. I like.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Like, I still feel like this isn't it. There's no way.
You know? But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Such an idiot. He's such an idiot.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Now?
No, there's no way that this trial is over.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Awie's
Don't have
acting.
nearly enough.
Awie's acting a little suspicious. I'm not gonna lie.
No, not quite yet.
God damn it.
No, I'm telling. It's the poison. Me and Byakuya were literally talking about the poison.
Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
I told you it's not over. There's no way.
But that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened.
This is just the usual.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Your wish is my command, darling.
She didn't have to moan like that. That's crazy.
She's down bad for him.
No, she really is.
Incredibly. Like,
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh god. Oh, the yellow. No, it has to be the yellow powder. It has to be the yellow powder. There's no other explanation.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Or was it? It could be this.
Taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Shit.
Smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay.
she didn't kill her.
Yeah.
I don't think she mentioned that she killed.
Yeah, so it's the status.
The original story.
Yeah, so it's the status of Sakura's body, and I have to use it on that last remark, right? That makes sense.
And all of a sudden, I remember waking up right
surprised when you saw Ogre?
When you smashed her head?
You got it! I smashed
Wait.
her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there!
Oh my god, if that was wrong, I swear to god.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death...
Yeah, Cinnamon, I'm telling you, these trials last like hours long.
Yeah, I don't know if I could be able to play this game without drinking.
So.
No, I love this game. This is great.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
You sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It's the blood, right? Proves that there was an attack in front of the maggot. This, right?
I got it.
Okay. Oh,
Sakura
my
is
hearts.
definitely
The hearts are coming
attacked
back.
on the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet
Not
to
the-
be explained.
Not the poison?
Not the point.
Have we not talked about the freaking poison?
We can't say
No,
this
we're
case
gonna
has
go
been
through the
properly
locked room. We're
settled.
gonna
I mean-
figure out who did it. We're gonna think who did it, and then we'll be like, wait.
The locked room is one of the biggest mysteries, but who did the poison?
After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
I just don't like when Hiro and like I love Aoi, but I just don't like when Hiro and Aoi take charge in a freaking trial because nothing gets done.
Oh, they're so dumb.
Yeah.
She just snuck out of the
Collective
locker into the
three
room.
brain cells.
It's actually kind of wild.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I saw it for myself then, right? I was in the locker. Yeah.
I got it.
More hearts!
Even
More
before
hearts!
we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Damn.
How do you not know? You killed her!
Hiro, please.
The fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank
See,
you.
look at how adorable her face is.
You're lying.
Damn.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Please, Byakuya, mention the poison. Someone mention the poison.
That means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
And
I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
poison. Poison. No! God, I can't handle this. God, no. Yo, please, it has to be the yellow. What is Aoi's account? I forgot what Aoi's account was.
Our account was literally hours ago.
I thought it was too.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
Hold on. Flashback? No, okay, I'm looking to see if this is a flashback because I'm wondering if this is because usually when it says flashback, then like it is a flashback round, but I'm wondering if that's for every single case. I just wanted to see if there was flashback. So I'm gonna make sure to keep in check of flashbacks.
Anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Shot to the head.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then
Okay.
what was it?
I
There's no
think
other possible cause. But
I
killed
missed it.
Sakura. I can't think of.
What?
Shoot.
Here it goes.
What was it that killed
It's gonna
Ogre?
progressively lose more and more hearts.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
I'm so confused. What? So it has to be a flashback then, right?
Than the shot to her head.
Shot to
So
her
you're dead
head.
set on blaming me, huh?
What was Aoi's account? I can't remember.
I feel as if like all these people, like they all like attacked her. Like, who cares who murdered her? These bitches are ruthless.
I think Hiro more did it out of self-defense because he thought Sakura was gonna kill. Same with Toko. They more did it out of self-defense because they thought Sakura was just gonna murder them. What have been written in there? I'm so lost. I have no idea what this is. There's one place I might find a clue. It would have been written in there. Because the Monokuma file, I don't think that's relevant.
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack. Then what was it?
What was from Genocide Jill's attack?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What the fuck is this? I just can't imagine any of the truth bullets going to Hiro's statements, but I'm going to try this flashback one. Just because. I don't think this is right, but yeah, I didn't think it was right anyway. There was, oh my god. I think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. This is where I fucking lose all the hearts that I gain. I worked so freaking hard for. Oh my god. God, what is this? Hold on, I need to think. Ugh. Is it the yellow powder for Genocide Jill's attack? I haven't lost all my hearts in a truth bullet round, so I don't know what's gonna happen after that if I lose all my hearts. Okay, so God, what is it? Monokuma file number 4. I don't think that's relevant to this. Aoi's account, I'm pretty sure, is just how all 3 people were invited. So I don't necessarily. You know what? Let's try. Let's try this. Fuck! None of this makes sense. I don't understand any of this.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. Killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh my god, wait. I think I might be a fucking idiot.
You are a fucking
Wait, hold on. Well, because I gotta think about this straight because this is my last heart. The Monokuma file number 4, it said that she died from a blow to a head and that she was vomiting blood. So when Aoi says that the only thing she can think of is a shot to the head, would the Monokuma file bullet be the way because it said she was vomiting blood? You know what? Let's try it. It's literally the only thing I can think of.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Shit!
There's no other possible that killed Sakura.
No, I accidentally hit a statement while I was just spamming A. Are you
No, it's wrong.
I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited
Yeah,
blood.
okay.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Yeah, the blood's pink in this game, yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
I mean,
No,
she really
I'm
is.
not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
She has to be the ultimate detective. I'm telling you.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely.
Poison!
The freaking poison! It's the poison! I've been saying.
Sakura was poisoned. That's right.
Died?
This is the conclusion I've arrived
Oh, are you
at,
playing Final
so there
Fantasy?
can be no
Yeah.
mistake.
Okay, yeah.
This team actually sucks.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh, wow, she's horny. She is.
Been horny the entire game.
I know, but look at her, Miles. She's so horny.
Oh,
Ah,
Jesus.
you're
Christ.
making me
Yeah.
last night.
It is impossible!
Wow.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
Fucking idiot.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the license.
Well,
I'm just
yeah,
getting
good
angry
point.
and it's a game.
Trust me. That's how I feel.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem
Why are you
lab that
fully
houses
in
a
your bed,
variety
Sam?
of mixtures and chemicals.
Don't.
And that's where I found this.
Yeah, don't question her.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it!
Oh.
Poison is actually in
Shit.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional...
Why do I feel like it's Aoi?
Yeah, so?
I feel like it's Aoi and I'm going to be so fucking depressed.
Sit out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
What? The fuck am I? What am I looking at? Oh, he's. What the?
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger.
This is... It's protein powder!
Protein powder!
So they switched up the contents of the
Yeah.
There's some poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
In Sakura's protein bottle. This just got so much harder. Which would mean that conversely, poison must have been in. Could it be? No! God, shit! Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Oh, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, this is protein drink.
Protein drink, yeah.
Yeah, so where's the R? Okay, T. I almost missed it. E. N. Where's the N? Drink. Where's the D? Where's the D? Give me that D. And the N. Give me. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, guys, I have a very important question.
Okay.
What should I eat today?
Are you buying it? McDonald's.
No, I had McDonald's earlier this week.
Okay, and I've had McDonald's 4 times in a week before.
That's
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
You don't have a Popeyes there?
No, we don't.
The hell?
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein. Once you accept
You
that,
have a cane.
it becomes obvious.
Miles hates canes.
But I hate canes and it's far away.
It becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the. What about Indian? I know you like Indian food.
I'm gonna hold off on Indian food for a while because the last time I ate it, it made me nauseous.
Okay, what about Chipotle?
Oh, Chipotle sounds so fucking good right now.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
But I don't think I'll be able to get guacamole.
Was it fucking Owie? Maybe? It has to be a protein drink, right?
You have 2 minutes left to solve this?
No, that's just a timer for this activity.
Oh.
So she was given something at the scene, so it's a protein drink, right? I think we can all agree.
I got it.
Okay, good. I got more
You're
hearts.
saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a
Dude,
deadly
I swear to God. I swear if it's Owie.
That's all it took to kill Sakura.
There's no way it's Owie, though. Owie's literally her best friend.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials
No,
was left in the chem lab.
fucking handle this. I can't handle this.
I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna be like, Owie did it, but you said that Owie's her best friend, so maybe she didn't know that the protein shake was swapped out and it was someone else that framed Owie.
Yeah,
I feel like
possibly.
that's what's gonna fucking happen. Like, Owie did it, so we're gonna be like, oh, Owie did it. She gave her fucking a protein shake to help with the wounds, but then she's like, I didn't know that there was poison in it, and then someone framed her.
Footprints left behind.
Please, please, no.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
So who's alive right now?
Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, me, and Kyoko. I think. And then, wait, no, there's one more.
Oh, are you driving? Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, you
Me,
can
Byakuya,
drive. I gotta go.
Toko, Hiro.
But Ethan, text me the outcome of this case because I've invested.
Okay, yeah, I will.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there
Who's
were
alive?
definitely no footprints there at that point.
I'm pretty sure there's 6 alive.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
I'm actually, like, I'm so nervous.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their foot. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who.
It was me.
That's Owie's voice.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
I want to die. I want to die. This is garbage. I hate this. Why did Aoi have to be a murderer?
Just as I
This is the second time where one of my favorite characters is a murderer. Oh my god. Oh my god. As soon as Byakuya said that the footprints are smaller than mine, I was like, shit, if it's Aoi, oh my god.
And the only people here
So what
who wear
happens if you accidentally kill
are...
somebody?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, what if Aoi didn't know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, obviously she knows because she's like, yeah, I'm the one that killed her. But like, if she
Definitely, it's
did...
more of manslaughter than murder.
Yeah. Because, like, if she didn't know, is she technically the one that killed her? Maybe? I don't know.
Wait, what the fuck? It's a weird bug. I got
Can't be
aggro
Leon.
when I'm in the loading
I
screen.
got it!
The thing hasn't even started.
Me and
Oh.
Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
What the
Hina
fuck?
used that trust to kill her.
But then what about the locked room?
Deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Did you really kill Sakura?
That's why I was saying it was suspicious that Aoi was like such in a rush to vote.
Why?
But like I couldn't tell if that was like her trying to get away with it or her being like, I want to find out who Sakura's killer is because like she's my friend.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it.
She downed the entire drink all at once, really?
And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill
Yeah,
a close
well,
friend.
because of the locked room, right?
You still
Well,
don't get it.
I'm just thinking
The game we're playing here isn't so
Byakuya was just rushing.
Oh, yeah.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Well, Mondo sacrificed himself for Chihiro. So he's wrong.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery.
The fucking locked room! I knew it!
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you...
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
God, is it actually Byakuya now?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
Also, how did he know that they were switched out?
He's right.
How is he so
Makes it
confident?
look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can
Well, now I always not sounding like. Why is every single person who has said yes, I killed her, they've just been proved wrong?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
See, him saying this stuff is making me think it's Byakuya now. But like, Byakuya wouldn't kill someone.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Yeah, it's probably that, honestly. But no, I mean, if they were switched bottles, obviously that's someone did that. But I mean, I don't know.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with
But
that...
why? How does that logically make sense? Like, why? What?
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Accidentally. Full of protein.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Makoto is sweating profusely.
That story you just told.
Did I do it?
What the fuck?
First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A.
But this is
Do I have that correct?
The footprints were only on wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it would have been in the other direction of the diagonal.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being oddly pushy.
Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Till we figure it out. Till I uncover the full truth of this case. No! God! No! Oh my god. Source of the powder, chem lab, shelf, footprints in the powder. Okay, it has to be footprints in the powder, I think.
First I went to section C.
Wait, hold on. This is gonna uncover something. A flashback. Okay, so maybe it's not flashback? I don't know.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah.
Why is this sequence so long?
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
I think footprints has to go with that.
That's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
I think it's footprints from C to A, because the... Where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Yes, this has to be it. This has to be it. Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us. Okay, I'm gonna go through this one more time, though.
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground and...
Yeah. Okay, and I moved from sections, and that's where once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section. Then I took the bottle and left the cap. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay. Oh.
First I went
Okay.
to section C. That's when I grabbed and he spilled some of the powder. Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section.
Let's go! First try!
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What? Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A.
What the fuck is
So
going
you
on?
never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well...
Also, are we gonna mention that the the protein bottle was above the glass?
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What'd you say?
There's mostly panicked this entire game.
That is true. This is very true. That's why I think it's Byakuya.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Is it the protein bottle above the glass?
Evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh, never mind.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Damn, that's
I
tough.
couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Why did you want me to explain it? I don't want to lose any more hearts.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same. Oh, it's the rec room. Okay.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? Section A of the shelf?
I got it!
Yeah. Oh,
The bottle
four
of
hearts.
poison was left
4
on the
hearts.
shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Wait. Hold on. So, let's say it is Byakuya, right? Why did Hiro and Toko and Aoi all freaking admit to killing Sakura? Especially Aoi. I don't understand why she's going in such lengths to say like, yeah, I killed Sakura, who is my best friend, like, I'm confused. Hold on. Okay, there you go.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was open, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
They are moving pretty fast.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it's over the glass.
She was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Because it was over the glass.
Right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
I feel like if I were anyone other than Kyoko in that situation, like let's say I'm the murderer and she asks me that, I'd be like I remember like moving it just to check it out. Because it's Kyoko. You know that she's on to something. Like,
yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was open.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
damn, he's pissed about that. You could say that is because there's evidence, there's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was no. Miles, I can't handle another. Jesus Christ. Oh God.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that. Okay, this one's actually kind of hard.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
What is the source of the powder?
What is... was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it?
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt until it absolutely.
So you're saying someone planted? No, that
it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
I missed. Oh no, I didn't. Oh my gosh.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window.
You know, Miles, this game makes me feel like a genius, but at the same time it makes me feel like an idiot.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Yeah, it's probably best that you don't.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Yeah, he's panicking, bro.
This proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
You know what? This still doesn't explain the locked room.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
I have to pee. This is taking so long. Okay.
I see. So that's your
I mean, he was also panicking in the second trial, but I don't know. Was it this much?
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Owie's just like, yo, what? What the hell are you talking about?
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
This statement alone makes me think it's Byakuya.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Oh.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Come on.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room? It had to have been... Well, it had to have been Hina, right? No. What?
Shoot!
God! Is it Sakura?
I got it!
What?
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
How?
Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
You what? What? Why are you mad at? Why are you mad at us? Like apparently lying to you. You were the one that just lied to us. Not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. What? Now I have to hit Hina with it to make her accept it. Is this a beat battle? It is. Oh my god. Okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
She hates me. Oh my god.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Oh, I thought I had to switch bullets. I was like, what the? Like, I was like, this button's not working. Whew. Whew.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I forgot about that.
It did?
What's going on?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Oh my gosh. I forgot about that.
Powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Oh, so Byakuya was saying that it's only sneakers and blamed Aoi, but I don't know why Aoi was just taking the hit. This trial is not making any sense to me.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
Why are you so set on this, Aoi?
You didn't kill her.
It's Makoto. It's Byakuya, right?
Shoot.
What? What? So if it's not Byakuya, who is it? If Aoi didn't kill her... What? There's no way it's Kyoko, right?
No way. There's no shot.
And I don't think it's Hiro. No, wait, this has to be a twist, right? Yeah, that's why, yeah.
Shoot.
Connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. I'm so confused. Who could it be? Is it Toko? Miles, do you know?
I'm not focused on that right
Okay. It's not her?
Shoot.
So it's Hiro then, right? Because it's not Aoi. It's not... Dude, what the fuck is this? It has to be Hiro then. It's not Hiro. Are you fucking...
Shoot.
Where are the options?
God, I ran out of hearts. Fucking hell. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Huh?
Can't
Plot
give...
armor?
Yeah, plot armor.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow... It did.
Okay, so I already know all of this.
So So
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Okay, so as of right now, it's either Makoto or Aoi.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
But we...
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! Because...
No.
Dude, what is this? Oh, I can choose dead people?
Oh.
Here's my answer.
It...
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Dude, what?
What? The killer was Sakura?
I didn't know I could choose dead people. I really didn't. That's crazy.
So you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't
That's
want
insane. What the hell?
But when you really think
Didn't know
about
that
it,
was an option.
everything matches
I didn't
up.
know that was an option either.
Sakura went and got the
Simply
poison.
killing yourself?
She
Crazy.
Yeah. That's crazy. You can end this suffering?
I don't know why they have. I don't know why they have such a will to live.
I know.
And that
I mean, they're all determined to get out and save their families, I guess.
Ah, good point.
Yeah. Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room. So it's this one.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Oh, so Hina was trying to cover
You
up
did it
for...
to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
So Hina was trying to. Well, Hina was trying to cover
When we
her,
found
but
her
she
body,
would have gotten everyone
you
killed in the
stayed right
process.
there near the door.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not really understanding the whole situation with her. Like, why would you do that?
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. What the world?
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers.
Oh.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein
What the
powder-
hell? That freaking blew my mind. I was like, what?
You took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So,
That is
Sakura
true.
committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
I don't understand. Like, why would you take the blame if that means everyone else gets killed?
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
I'm pretty sure I have one more chapter after this. I low-key feel like Kyoko is going to die to, like, make me do all the work. Oh, my controllers are almost out of battery. Hold on. That's not it. That's not it. Where the hell is this? Hold on. Oh, here it is. There it be. There it be. There it be. Just plop that back in there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Switch these out.
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
What?
We have to end this properly.
What? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, I'm playing Dead Estate right now.
Ah, okay. Let's just skip that for now. That wouldn't be it, no. Oh, shit. There it is. Do that. That. Do that. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, wait, yeah. Why did everyone just fucking wreck Sakura? Like, Jesus. Okay, so then what the fuck is at the very beginning of this? Is it her hiding in there? Is it this? I think so.
Killer is you.
You!
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Okay.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
I'll also probably play some of Chapter 5, but I'm not going to go all the way through, like, through the trial and stuff, obviously, because that's going to take the rest of the night.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Look at her. She's just chilling there, bro. You want some candy?
When he got there, He mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
I feel like a lot of the mistakes that are made by all these like students are very stupid.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Okay.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
I just don't understand why she drank the poison.
And there, she took her final
She either didn't want to be there anymore, or I guess like the fucking head injury was fucked with her. I don't know.
Maybe?
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
I just don't I don't understand.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Is it because Sakura told her that she was gonna do it?
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
What is this action screen?
That's the full truth of the case.
Okay.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
I really didn't expect to have a suicide case in this freaking game. I don't know why I didn't expect it. It's just...
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Cause I'm better than you, bitch.
You're just not good, bro.
Bad. Have you
You're
considered
just you're just garbage at this.
You're actually trash.
Dog water, bro. Bro, I know after this, Byakuya is just gonna lose his freaking mind. Every time he tries to talk trash, oh yeah, why couldn't you solve the last case? Dog water garbage. Stupid piece of crap.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Businessman.
Yeah.
That's what you don't understand.
I forgot what his ultimate is. He's like, let me see, Byakuya. Ultimate affluent progeny.
So he's just rich. That's the thing.
He's only just rich.
Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Is this Byakuya's turning point? So no execution? I know one of them's gonna be like a B or a C. Yep, there's the B. Look at that. A's on everything. An A. 107 medals. Miles. Miles. Oh no.
You're telling me you don't have every single collectible already?
Miles, it's because I've spent all of my fucking tokens on one roll. If I didn't, maybe I would have a chance to get every collectible, but no.
What did you do? I told you to do that. That's kind of stupid.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe Monokuma himself, you know.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Well, I don't care to have every collectible. I'm just gonna spend it all on one roll.
You seriously forgot?
Wait, what? I wasn't listening.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
What?
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
We have to kill someone?
So, who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
No. No. Oh. Oh, I thought they said we had to choose amongst the living. I wasn't listening, that's why. Oh, okay. Thank the Lord.
Okay.
Jesus. Jesus Christ, that scared me.
My entire existence.
We're done
What
here.
did you say? Come on.
He's so upset.
He really is.
He
truth
guess he wanted
hurt.
more drama.
Yeah. You would have died along with the rest of us. Yes! So, okay, we're uncovering this truth.
Don't be mean.
What is
Don't be
this?
mean.
Don't be mean! That's exactly what I wanted. Because all you guys pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. Okay, okay, that's, yeah.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. Shit.
What?
I think the conditions are getting to her mentally.
We have to atone for our sins. Bro, anytime a character says that, you know they've been driven off the freaking... Like, oh my god. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What is this?
Oh my god. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back. Actually, for narration, I'm gonna mute. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Who's this? Oh, okay. Right after Genocide Jack had attacked me, Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and, Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. Now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. Friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. Yes, to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Sakura. My god. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us, and yet... Bro, this is heavy. this is heavy. I can't. Oh my god. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She did, or she believed in you. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out. Hina. Huh? So glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, or what's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Favor?
Some protein.
Like some protein. Would I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she had asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Yo. Yo.
Please.
Let me in. Please open the door. Why? Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If she hurt someone, or if someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry, and I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her, all of us. Pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. Sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me... Well, what I'm really trying to say is... Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me. Keep it contained. Keep it contained. Don't. No.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room. What? Then you lied to me? Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... Not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? Miles, this shit is fucking wild. Apparently there was a suicide note that Sakura wrote that Aoi found. Apparently Monokuma wrote it. So, I'm scared. Okay, the case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene, cut. So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness, gives me the willies. Oh my god.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
As I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. That's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. The decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? Bro, this story is so sad.
All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
This is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into something, or someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
This is tough. The mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
You, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
That's fucking wild.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. Chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry. Please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself, and you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. So sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I don't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
How do you spell Byakuya's name? Yeah. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? What?
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hino with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Boo. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do
The
you
heck?
want?
That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey.
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hino were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Wait, what's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to. No, dude, I'm literally thinking it's like a power move.
Oh, this game? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
This is fucking boring. Get me out. Is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. This mean, don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I catch on fire. Everyone. How can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The heck?
The fun time? Let's forget about that good for nothing backstabber and get back on track. Jesus.
To punish you guys?
The moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time? What? Sakura was technically the killer, right? We're not gonna... Did me?
Wrong.
Heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Then I tell you I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
If I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've
Wait,
got.
wait, what?
It's punishment time.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, wait. What?
That's fucked.
He found alter ego? Yo. Yo.
Oh no!
You suck, man. Turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. For post-workout grub. Chicken's where it's at. No, I don't like him, but I mean, I do agree. You know? Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I literally thought Alter Ego was going to be the savior in all this, but oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I just smudged my glasses.
I'm gonna do my best.
It's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Oh my god. I loved Alter Ego. Raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy, and boiling over. Bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
We're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him. Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. Is trying to find things out all sneaky. So you finally noticed him. Finally, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew he had to know. I knew he was sus about it. I knew Chihiro was doing something with that, with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna all play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. More like a reward and honor for, of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. Sneaking into the network was just too personal. I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed. The punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. Death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript?
What?
The heck is the postscript?
Yep.
There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. Okay. Something I'd like to tell you. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. Clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind. Okay, let's see. I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been heap deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit? Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd let any of you greaseballs have it. But sucks for you, loser. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser. Oh my god. He'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. Mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What? What did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off and the bomb explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. It's not totally unheard of. No. I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So class trial is over and Monokuma was gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Let's get out of here. But I must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? But that totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? What does that even mean?
What?
She was like, did she just capture his flag? What? Also, I'm muting because I'm narrating this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't, since you're playing a game, I don't want to.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. I would ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the... What? So, Genocide Jill, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Okay. I guess. It's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Okay. I gotta go pee. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. Shit! I skipped all over it! We went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Okay. Ding dong bing bong!
Shit.
What?
No, I'm just...
Ah.
It's a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
That entire sequence almost took 5 hours. Jesus Christ.
The dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Love that. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Aw? Voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What?
Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
Here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I also want to go back in the dialogue and see what he was saying. Probably not important, but no, I just want to see. Who's this? Okay, so Sakura's, but the story wasn't even close to over. Oh, that's literally it? Okay. So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan on to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Like right now? Another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. But I thought it was locked. I really gotta walk all the way over there. I can't just teleport. Really? Am I really walking around at night? Made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. It's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be already inside. I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
What are you doing up, mister? Oh, Jesus. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you adult. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Oh, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Yoko? Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay? Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoot, shoot. Aw. We left and went back to our rooms. Then.
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. But hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. Figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. I turned to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who the fuck?
I don't know. What? Right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Excuse me?
Huh? Is that the masked dude?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, her. Oh. What? What? I kept forgetting about, like, the 16th student, because that, like, they kept bringing that up, but I just kept forgetting about it. Oh, there's the 16th. 7 question mark? Ultra long. That's messed up. That's messed up. Okay. We're almost to the end, Miles. I think this is the last chapter. I think there's 6, but I think the last one is like a post. Yeah, epilogue. That's what it's called.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in
I'm
this
so
school.
close to the end of this game. Not gonna lie, this has probably been like one of my favorite games that I've like ever played. It's such an interesting like idea and like such an interesting game. I like the gameplay. The only times I've really been frustrated with this game is by my own stupidity. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. What? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Pain of junk food junkie? Junk food junkie. Wait, that's Aoi! Oh god. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I start calling you Miss Mushroom? That's not what she needs.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. God. What? If she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chapter 5. Okay. Just like that, we begin chapter 5. There we go. Had to update the title because I'm not in chapter 4 anymore. Okay. I assume that there is it's just gonna be the 5th floor because I believe there are more stairs. Okay, where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? The stairs are right here. So this is the 3rd floor. Go up to the 4th floor. Okay. Huh?
I unlocked a new character.
Oh. In Dead Estate?
Yeah.
Ah. Well, I've unlocked a new floor, so.
I didn't. Oh, you did?
Yeah. 5th floor. What the?
I did not know you could unlock characters in this game. A pleasant surprise, I guess.
That's wild. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. The hell is that? He's so dirty. Oh, he's saying more. Oh. That is. Can I get more tokens? Damn it. You know what? It's fine. I have enough tokens. I'm gonna say this again. I swear to God, if Aoi dies.
I think at this point, no one's gonna die.
There's no way. Someone has to die.
Because at that point, if someone dies, it's gonna be
the mastermind or whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find the last student. They're gonna kill somebody.
Oh, that's probably true actually.
But I don't know.
Yeah. You trying to say something? I think she's almost. Okay. Just a little more and I might get it. Sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Just talk to me. Just talk to me, Toko. I'm here. Oh, there's Aoi. Okay. This floor feels different compared to all the others. Not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. What the frick? What? What? Oh my gosh!
A lot of blood.
But what I smelled? Oh, Jesus, I can't, oh. It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... Must be at least vaguely familiar to you after all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. You saying that, or are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. He was right. I'd experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come
What?
on
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty squeegee little hint, maybe? I don't know. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. Right?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Rather than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. That's crazy awareness. That's crazy awareness. It's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Here's all the blood stains are dry. Their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. I believe the next one was right here, yeah. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. God. And there's still a camera and a freaking thing. Alright. Okay. Coin? Let's go! 3 coins! Yeah! Coin? Ah. Sad. Sad. Major sad. What Monokuma just told us. It's not like I'm... It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Okay. Can I not? Not what I meant to press. Okay, so do I just leave this room, I guess? Great. I have learned absolutely nothing. Okay, let's see. Is there a map that I can draw here? Yeah, okay. Why is there a dojo? There's a dojo. This is strange. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Jesus Christ. Kyoko, I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it is, it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Okay, so I guess probably investigate this room, I guess. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Okay. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
Quite elegant. It's what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Okay, doopity-doo. The lockers. Yeah. Okay, so let's investigate the lockers first. Lots of wooden lockers here. Wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old-school public bathhouses. Okay. It's a drum. Never mind, it's not a drum. God. It's a straw post used for sword practice.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's so fucking infuriating.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I almost beat the fucking game.
Really?
I almost beat the fucking game. Then, which girl dropped a rocket launcher, said picked it up, but the game wouldn't fucking let me pick up the gun.
Are you serious?
So the game just fucking murdered me.
That's insane. What the hell?
Oh my god, dude.
That's crazy.
Fucking hell.
Is that why you deafened yourself? You were trying to focus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like I was literally trying to pick it up because like my gun does no damage, and coincidentally he used an attack that hits the entire arena, and I had to keep on focusing on jumping, but I was trying to like do the last bit of damage. Oh my fucking god.
That's so infuriating. What? Like, I'm mad for you.
God run too.
God. Okay, so I can leave this room. I guess you gotta go back to it, Miles.
Oh, there's 8 characters in this game.
Wait.
And I assume the witch is one of them.
Yeah. I don't really know too much about Dead Estate, but I've always been interested in playing it.
So tilting.
First I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax. It's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface,
yes,
beneath their calm exterior. Just always watching and waiting. The witch? Yeah. Ah, okay. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. So Hero is arguing that plants are gonna take over humans.
Right.
Yeah.
Well?
I'm serious. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure you are, man. The fuck? Oh my gosh. Not what I meant to press. Okay. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Oh, there's actually chicken in there. They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe.
I hate how the chickens are 3D.
What?
I hate how the chickens are 3D.
Yeah, they look weird. Really alive, right? There's no mistake. Oh my god, and every single chicken? Chicken form, right? Okay. Listen to those chickens. Oh, okay, yeah, this is useless. Step away from the chicken coop. Okay. You like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. The number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Never lets me get a word in edgewise. Those are facts. Okay. This. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Okay. It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set off to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. That means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super useful friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone, ah ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, so I just have 2 more things to look to read. Why did my thing go all the way over there? Whoa, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Okay. Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap. And your flesh is all like, bleh, I'm dead. Oh my god. In other words, it's a monstrosity. Pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. Oh my god. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Now that I know, not that I know anything about that myself. Okay. Shouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. And I get coins from that when I'm trying to keep my distance? Okay. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Okay. Why do I feel like one of these tools are gonna be used for the next murder? Place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. Leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Oh my god, I think it is a pickaxe. Wow. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. So many different kinds to choose from. And more coins! Okay, lawnmower. Let's just go from left to right, I guess. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Isn't that the gang of Mondo? Am I crazy? Is that the gang of, or Mondo's biker gang? Who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? More coins! Let's go! So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Okay, there doesn't seem anything else in this room for me. Leave. And let's go to that little lab. There was like a laboratory of some sorts. Okay, so if I go this way... Okay, now it's just a straight, narrow path. Nothing's gonna... Shit. Nothing's gonna stop me, right? There's no way. Raw? Man, hit it raw. You know, rattle, rattle. It's locked. Came all this way just to be denied here. Sign, the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into? Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Okay? One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. For too long. Okay. It would appear everyone has returned, but still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Come on. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Okay, Mr. Confident, let's see what you figured out. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. Smell of flesh and fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. I mean, what the hell happened in that room? I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously? I'm gonna throw up. Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Oh, you're thinking the same thing. Then my theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. That's true. That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. You're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Okay, let's see what Aoi has to say.
Yeah.
Checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. I used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else, which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout?
Just a second.
Took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Bathrooms? Oh. Why was my first thought bathrooms? God. Aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor? That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end? Finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Let's talk to Kyoko.
Hey.
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there. If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant, or... We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
naturally.
Tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I'm sorry, sir. Who solved the mystery last time? That's all I'm gonna say. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No. How I said it is right, too. That's crazy. Okay, hero. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful. Totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Is that a Mario reference? Yo! Yo! That's Miles, there was just a Mario reference. That was insane. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah. Apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Damn. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. Trying to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Dang. Oh, wait, no, I have to talk about the rest of the stuff.
What?
So, why are you telling me? You told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I've forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up. And don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. Knife. Oh, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what is it doing in a classroom? How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Do have plot armor. I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say? Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stings. I'm sorry. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. Oh, wow, she's losing her mind. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. Oh, she's horny. Oh, jeez. No. Strange, really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Okay, so I gotta talk more to Hiro because of the rest of this stuff, right? And, there are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. We can make them fried. We can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh. Or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw. Can you eat raw chicken? That's what I thought. Pretty sure that'd kill you. Okay, tool shed. You know, it's a 2, huh? That pickaxe. What about the pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed. The words crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. I knew it. It was Mondo's biker gang. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, but why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until today. Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. But what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Well, and what did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. Thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How? Are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower? I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something? No one can see inside. You can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know. Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I have ever been. Okay. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Geez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it? What is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Ian is the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? You need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us? I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. I have no memory. You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I know you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter either way. The truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
You have no intention on telling us, and I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that. I'll simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. If she gives you her room key, you can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that... Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. It's the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school. Where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Okay. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. What's her deal? I think you went too far. Taking her room key like that, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
Literally, what? Okay. Getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, your heart beating, it grates on me. You telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. I'm no different either. Still can't stop anyone. What? The hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean...
Look. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. Very sad to tell you, there's a thief in your midst. What? My precious. They stole it. They're precious.
I had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
I'll turn this back up again. Hold on. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their... but what the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all you get stuck in a highway freeze and die penniless on the street. Oh my god. He's gone? What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? Why would she do that? Ding dong ding dong. Whew. I've played so much of this game today.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
What if we stayed in the dining hall?
Okay then. Sweet.
We're in the dining hall. What if we? Because we technically we didn't enter it during the night. So, you know. Oh, we need to get out of here. We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around. Not like we need you to tell us that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. Anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? There's something I can do? Something I can... offer to sleep in the room? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? This is Kyoko, right? Kyoko? I'm waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there? What the fuck? Why is she being so mysterious? Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Ugh, burps.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. D.
So then.
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean, does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. Ball's right. What did you steal?
So...
He stole this. A key? Well, looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? He snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked? The lock was broken.
Correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might, laying in, whatever. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I had just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. Took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Gosh, she really is like she's like a freaking genius. Wow. And what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
I have seen this message like 3 or 4 times now.
Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ukusaba while you were in there? I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ukusaba is dangerous. Dangerous.
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? Didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement about without proof, it's not like Kyoko at all. If it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ukusaba really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock? I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us. They didn't catch on last night. Maybe we just got lucky. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. As you said, maybe it was just pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen. If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, there would have been a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true. And if we can exploit, maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. And I think what might happen if we fail, I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. You're free to explore Hope's Peak at your discretion, okay. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. If a mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill all, he could just kill us all without a second thought. I see, in that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. But in a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In
other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
That's a deep line. Now that's a deep line. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead and the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet, only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it.
Hey.
I didn't get to read that last part. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that. Yes, of course.
Hey.
And, oh, and one more thing. Can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Can't just forget that easily. Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. I didn't mean to press that. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time? Was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away? No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. It's heavy. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. A few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the only one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way. What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys were moved to conform with local and international censorship laws. There's no way that got removed, right? That's actually coded in the game, right? There's no way that got removed. All over, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Really? Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens got all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Immediately changed to just what? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. Anyway, went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh well, just something I wanted to confirm with you. Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually.
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. But actually, there is. Seriously? And what am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you
Listen,
thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or person breeding tips? It's just crazy. Are all prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank? Did he censor himself? What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Filled in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Oh god. Oh my god, this game. I really hope Kyoko is fine. Oh. What? What is this animation? Oh my gosh. What in the I'm what? What? And we've got to buy it now. Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too. What? What just happened?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Okay. Fine. Fine. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Okay, go to the dining hall. Let's go. Leave the area. Yes. Go. Lego. It's just gonna be like another like Byakuya is just gonna like rant on about how he's in command. He doesn't trust Kyoko, and like oh Kyoko's not even here. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? You're allowed to talk again. I don't recall giving you permission. No. Toko, no. I just thought, I mean, since a day has had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl?" I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Why? Toko, no. You stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth with full of trash. Another disgusting comment. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind another disgusting comment. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, or anything. I don't know, being late for your wedding is pretty... Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing I could do right now is just keep quiet. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Wait, is he gonna mention how we were together at night in the bathhouse? Don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yeah, it's true. Should she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Or I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? Which seemed that way. Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? How about you suggest we approach that task? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Yoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Or somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Oh, great. Daytime. Okay. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Let's go, free time. Okay. The gambling addiction is coming back out. I have to go gamble. Can I fast travel to the store? Which is fast travel here, okay. Immediately go gamble. Immediately go gamble. Let's give it a shot. Let's go. Let's get it. And you... How do I... Oh, there it is. You already know. You already know. You already know. I have to do this for the content. That is new, but I think that's something for Celeste. Seems like a gothic type thing. I have a lot of gothic items that I can't use on Celeste anymore. Ah, another Zempec 2 thingy. Really? Only 2? Come on, you're pulling my leg. Oh, well, love status ring. Well, okay. Great, I'm out of coin. Okay, let's see. Who should we go talk to? I technically can't go talk to Kyoko because none of us know where she is. Okay, gym second floor, okay. Gym first floor, okay. There's that, there's him. There's Aoi. No one knows where she is, right? So I'm just gonna go talk to Aoi. I'd love to spend time with Kyoko, but you know, I guess. Oh, there she is. Okay. I was like, where is she? Okay. Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure. That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. Wonder, is that an actual person? Every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, he's not here.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm muted because I'm playing Danganronpa, so.
I have Elden Ring if you want to play it.
Hold on. What'd you say?
I have Elden Ring if you want to play it.
Oh, I mean, aren't you playing it though?
No, I don't work. I'm saying today and tomorrow I have work all day, so you can play it.
I guess I could try it, but like.
It's so good, dude. I have 20 hours in that game. It's so good.
Really? Already?
It's legitimately the best game I've played in years.
Really? Even with it being hard?
Yeah, it's not even that hard. The problem, it's like, it's not too hard, but it's a little bit difficult. But even if it gets too hard, you can just run away and come back to it later.
Dang. So it's not like Dark Souls where if like you can't beat it, you have to stay, like.
Yeah. Also, my biggest problem with Dark Souls games is that when you try to fight a boss, you have to like walk all the way over to the boss every single time you die, and that would anger me. But in this game, you spawn right next to the boss, so you can just try it over and over and over and over and over again. That's like the kind of gameplay I really like.
Really? Oh. Well, okay. I
would recommend it.
I mean, yeah, I definitely want to try it. I guess I'll try it, and if I really like it, maybe I'll purchase it, so then if we want to try that co-op thing where we help each other, we can.
Yeah, the co-op is you just help each other with the bosses.
Yeah.
That's about it.
I do...
thought it was, like, more interesting, but it's just that, yeah.
I kind of wish it was, like, exploration, like we could all, like, explore together. But, I mean, you know, you can't... Yeah, you can't really, yeah, I can't really ask for that much, but yeah, I'll try it out.
It already runs like doo-doo.
It
like,
does?
people can't run this game. Yeah, people can't run this game.
Because it's so big?
Yeah, it's like, it's huge, it looks amazing, but it's causing stuttering issues.
Oh my god. That's probably like the only downside of the game.
No, there's a few downsides.
Oh, okay. Dang. Well,
they're like super minor.
Yeah.
Like, this is the most fun I've had in a game since like Breath of the Wild or like Mario Odyssey, where I'm just like, all I want to do is play this game. Like, I literally didn't go to the gym yesterday because I was like, I don't want to play Elden Ring.
I guess
I'm not gonna go to the gym.
I guess if a game stops you from going to the gym, you know it's good.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So yeah, but I'm in the middle of Danganronpa, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying I have it so you can play it if you want to.
Okay, I'll try it out. Yeah, sure. I'll probably let you know how I think. But not gonna lie, most likely I'll probably think it's too hard.
It's not that hard. Once you learn the mechanics, it's not that hard.
Yeah, but like, how long is that gonna take me, Richard?
See, the first boss took me like an hour.
God damn. I watched Valkyrie play it for a bit, and I was like, this game does look really nice. I was like, it does look like a lot of fun.
It's super fun.
I mean, I love the gameplay and how it looks. I also like how you can like create your own like what was it, class? Like you get to choose your class.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the customization of everything.
The character creation, I was telling my friends that the character creation seems like an HP version of like Me Creator.
Really?
Like, you can make the dumbest looking things ever in that game.
What in the world? That's amazing.
How are you gonna honk at me when you're fucking right behind you? Fucking loser.
That's kind of crazy. Help me, I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food, anything. I don't care if it's...
This guy started honking at me because I was slowing down to turn.
as drivers would usually do. It's my secret weapon.
I was so angry at this one driver because I was trying to turn into it. I was trying to turn into a lane, and
Yeah.
they saw my turn signal. The second they saw my turn signal, they started going faster. I was like, this fucking Fleming dude, she just, every time she sees a light, she just goes towards it because she's she has no brain cells.
No, I legit, that happens so much in Texas, and I freaking hate it. It makes me so mad.
This is so mad.
Right now, I want a salty snack like potato chips, like ramen. Is that a snack?
Elden Ring might be a bit hard.
Elden Ring will probably be hard for me, but like, I
was
think
a pro with birds, and I was losing my mind because I kept dying to birds. And I texted my friend who liked birds, and I was like, "Hey, I want to kill every bird." It's like, I'm playing Elden Ring. Birds must die.
birds must die. They must perish for this.
I'm getting so mad, dude. No, the bird. I saw the bird, and I was like, okay, whatever. Bird's trash. But then I saw another bird, and it had a sword. It was holding a sword. I was like, okay, this bird's kind of hard. But then another bird came, and it had two swords. And I was like, oh my god. And then, like, further in, there was a bird with 3 swords. I was like, what the heck?
What the?
That's impossible.
I did hear that the enemy creation and design in that game is freaking wild.
It's cool. I think, especially if you stream it, it'll be really funny.
I see, if I got Elden Ring, or if I played Elden Ring, I would stream it like 100%. Like, maybe, I guess I'll do like some work tomorrow, and then maybe I'll play some Elden Ring tomorrow. Do you play with the controller, or do you play with keyboard?
You should not.
What'd you say?
You should not play with keyboard.
Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like it's a controller type game.
The games were literally made for controllers, and the people who made the game don't care about PC, so they're just like, whatever.
They just put it on PC, but they're like, screw the PC, like, keyboard controls.
What is this?
Are you a real man, or aren't you? What, are you afraid? Afraid? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm a shit. Oh my gosh.
Just a second.
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. What? You're gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences. I have no intention of getting in your way. And don't. You don't do this now when... Okay. I've been telling Miles... What?
Okay, I'll go run to the Pepsi. Okay. I'll go grab a Pepsi.
Okay.
I'm working right now, my bad.
No, you're good.
Did Miles buy Elden Ring?
What?
Did Miles buy Elden Ring?
No, of course not. Why would he buy a $60 game right now?
Because... Is he poor? I don't know.
Yes. He has, like... Well, we don't buy $60 games. Like, oh, actually, no, I do. He doesn't. Like, he still doesn't have Pokemon Legends.
Okay. Have a good day.
Yeah. My body feels like lead. And this is bad. I think I might be getting sick. What? Is Makoto getting sick? Who else? Okay. Who the frick else do I spend time? Like, I don't want to talk to. I'll try Toko. I'll try Toko. You know, I feel like that would be funny. I try talking to Toko. What are you planning to do to me? Okay. She doesn't trust me. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out with you. Okay. I don't like the way she's smirking at me. I don't really like it. Okay. You know what? I think I gotta give her the hand bra. I mean, obviously. Damn it. Damn it. Always is. I build expectations and I always end up betrayed. I'd promised myself I'd stop having hope in anything, but I have to go back on that. I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. Damn, that's tough. I really thought, but I had to do it. For the memes. You had to give her the hand bra. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Ding dong? I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. That's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. More like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, oh my gosh, is Makoto really getting sick? Gosh, dang. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
Understand.
That voice. So familiar. That sounds like Makoto's voice. It's me, yeah? Okay.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
What?
My dream just now.
What's on my screen right now?
Makoto's having like a weird dream. I don't really know. I'm confused.
Okay.
But you know.
I'm almost
So
recovering.
strange.
That's how mad that shit made me.
Oh, so that's why you went mute?
No, like I was legit doing me.
What the fuck?
That can wait.
Wait, whoa, hey, hold on.
Oh.
Wait. Kyoko?
There we go. So I need advice. So like, there's a slight chance Jason can be coming over. Like I don't really know how big of a chance. Like slight, because he's working and he won't get off till late. But like, there's that chance. Do I go shave, like now, just in case?
Oh yeah, go for it. Like what?
Yeah.
Like okay, so here's the thing, right? What's the negative side of like if you do shave and he doesn't come over, right?
It's a little early in my cycle to shave, so I will probably get razor bumps, and they're painful.
Oh. Then don't. It's not worth it.
But what if he comes over and I'm not shaved?
Okay.
Will he care?
Yeah, will he care?
No, it's not about if he cares. It's about me. I don't give a shit if he cares or not. It's about me and my personal like confidence.
Right.
Like I don't feel confident in myself if I'm not shaved, you know?
Just find confidence in the hair.
Ethan, shut the fuck up. That's not possible. I barely have confidence as is. The only reason I have any confidence in myself is my ass. Okay? That's it. It's the only thing.
Then he can focus on the ass.
Yeah, but you know what's right next to my ass? My vagina, which isn't shaved.
Okay, but your ass is.
Also, I chopped some of my hair off.
What?
What? I took my scissors and just chopped some off.
What is happening to you, Cinnamon?
The ends looked ugly, so I just took some scissors and started cutting.
You literally told me, you said I like the length.
Yeah.
like
I
that,
didn't chop off that much, but I
consider
did indeed chop some off.
Right.
So,
Okay.
yeah, that
Okay.
happened earlier.
This day has been an adventure for you, hasn't it?
Yeah, I went, bought wine and champagne, came home, ate mac and cheese,
Good
cut my
morning,
hair.
everyone.
Then I just drove. We
Get
drove over
ready
a
to
TV
greet
because we don't
another
have one from my friend Andrew's house.
beautiful
He's about to be
day.
over here with his friend. I need to know if I should shave or not. Jason's still flirting with me. He's at work, but he never responds to me super fast. But he is responding to me super fast today. Don't know why. He's like every 10 minutes. Like this bitch never does this. So I'm like thinking there's a good chance he's gonna want to come over after work tonight. So that's why I'm like, shit, should
And
I?
come. Yeah.
I'm so fucking.
lethargy? Lethargy? I don't know what that word is.
Tiredness.
Tiredness, okay. Okay, in my opinion, the pain and the bumps aren't worth it. You may say the sex is worth it, but I'd still say that the pain is not. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whenever bug I oh, he might have. What the hell was that? Even really a dream? I was desperate to recall. Scrambled to grind on the fragments of the dream.
Okay, I think I'm gonna shave. Also, Ishi's bringing over her new kitten, and I gotta introduce Mango to him. I'm scared Mango's gonna kill him, but you know.
Yeah. Well, if you get razor bumps or burns or whatever, and he doesn't come over. Actually, no. If you just get razor bumps in general, don't blame us.
I will blame you for everything, Ethan.
Why? I didn't do any of this shit. I'm the one that told you not to.
Cup, like coming home just now, and I blame you for that.
Why?
Why weren't you there to move the Chick-fil-A cup out of my speeding car's way?
I don't know.
Exactly.
So that's not my issue. No, the fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. Okay, and I heard a voice. I didn't really understand it. This has got me so confused. All of a sudden, I was awake. That's the masked person holding a knife. But then it was just Kyoko. I'd say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body burning with fever. By the way, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately. Fever shit. Things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. What would she have been doing in my room? That is the question. That's not it. Boop.
Hold on, I gotta unlock my door. Fuck.
Wow. No. Was it really a dream? How can I possibly find either way? I gotta go. Wait. Is there any way to confirm if that really was a dream or not?
My ass is in so
The knife!
much pain.
The knife!
My ass is in the most vast amounts of pain right now.
Why?
Because on the gym, I hit a new PR for my hip thrusts and RDLs. And
Great. I knew what those are.
And I targeted my glutes a lot on Friday.
Mm.
My ass really hurts. I also hit a new PR on my calf raise.
Okay. Sick.
I was really proud of it. Yeah, I
That's
hit.
strange.
Okay, let me do the math. 90 plus 50 is 140 plus 20 is 160. I hit 160 on my calf raise.
Jesus Christ.
Yerr.
It definitely wasn't before.
That's my body weight, so technically that's like.
That is pretty good, I would say, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put it on your shoulders and you like raise up with your calves. And
Oh, yeah, no. Richard made me do that.
I was able to do 20 reps, and now my calves have super definition in them, and I love that for myself.
That means.
Actually.
Who the hell is this? I knew it. I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. That's true. This all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Who was behind that mask? Why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall, then I can talk to everyone else about it. God Damn it. God damn it.
Are you still playing the same game, Ethan?
Yes.
You've been playing that for almost 6 hours now.
No, it has been 6 hours. 6 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh, I was right. Damn.
Yeah.
So, did anyone get executed since it was a suicide?
No. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Alter Ego. That computer.
Hey, Makoto.
That was crucial. The computer named Alter Ego. We hooked up Alter Ego to a computer, or to the network of the school, and they were gonna try to help us figure out what like the secrets with the school, and then Monokuma destroyed it, and we were all like, bro, what the heck? It was kind of crazy. It was a very emotional time. Basically, Sakura killed herself because she was like, I don't want anyone like to get hurt. I don't want everyone else to like hate each other, and like all this kind of. It was a lot. Honestly, it's kind of a blur. But what?
Did you cry?
No.
Okay.
I only cried at one death in this game, and that was the first one because I wasn't expecting it.
Cried?
Listen, the first death was emotional.
Ethan.
The first death, actually no, I teared up. I didn't like bawl my eyes out, but I teared up. I was like, this is so sad.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I have the clip. Go watch the VODs.
Go watch the VODs.
Yeah. Hurry? Yeah. Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. Thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know. Anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Hi. Hi. Hi, I'm Cinnamon. Nice to meet you
Oh,
too.
is
Okay,
everyone-
Ethan, Miles, I gotta go.
Okay, bye. Have fun. Stay safe.
Bye. Yeah.
Okay, that's Nathan's avatar. Why is Nathan's avatar over there? Freaking. Okay, I gotta move this back. Transform. Okay, there you go.
That's right.
We all stayed up the whole night. Whole night. I lost that rock paper scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you just got here, so you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Okay. Gym. Was everyone in the gym? The entire night? I'm so confused about the night rule. I thought that like you couldn't be out at night, so like what in the world? Okay, so I gotta go all the way over here, right? The gym's all the way over here. I need to get food, but I'm literally addicted to playing this game. Okay, go to the gym. We are here. Music stop. Ah, there he is.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You had to stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And I noticed. Form a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Right in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god, look at Toko, she's just holding they're dismantling a Monokuma. Not entirely sure how or why. Actually, no, I understand the why, but I don't know how. I'm confused. Relax, there's no danger. Say that, bud. What is this? What are you guys doing? I don't even know who to start talking to. Let's do Aoi. I trust her the most. Seriously, what are you thinking? Can you say time apart? Dude, I was literally saying I need to go heat up dinner, but I'm so addicted to playing this game.
Go heat up dinner.
What?
Go heat up dinner.
I know.
9 for you.
Yeah, but like that's fine. You know what? While I'm like at this point, I'm gonna go heat up dinner. I'm only gonna be playing for like a little bit longer, and then we can start playing whatever game. I'll be right back. Let's get back into this. Yee! Oh, Richard.
Ethan.
What?
Actually, for one of my classes, I need to make a short film, right?
Okay.
And so, it was a group project, right? And
Yeah.
so, we're setting roles down, and this guy goes, "Okay, so who wants to be the director? Because the director is gonna be like the most important role. They need to work with every other role in order to get everything correct.
Hey,
Like it's
come
probably
on.
gonna be the person who puts in the most work."
Yeah.
And this guy goes, "Oh, what about Richard?" And he goes, "Okay, sure." And he puts me down. I'm like, "You son of a bitch!" He goes, "It was gonna be me or him." And he just goes, "Oh, we should make it Richard." I'm like, "You son of a bitch."
That's hilarious. That's amazing. He's like, yeah, no, Richard seems like the type.
What?
Because I'm the oldest.
What?
It's because I'm the oldest.
I mean,
Because I'm
yeah.
just like, okay, yeah.
I guess that
Like,
makes
that's
sense.
responsible, which is
Yeah.
kind of weird.
I guess, but you're too busy playing Elden Ring, so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't know. I'm not
They-
actually responsible.
And they won't know.
I was writing a screenplay for one of my classes.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make a screenplay based like as a romantic comedy screenplay.
Okay.
And I was kind of embarrassed because I was like, oh, it's like a romantic comedy screenplay. I'm like, the only people who are ever gonna read this are me, my friends that I should. So that's me. And then like the day of class after I turned in my like screenplay assignment, they're like, okay, so you're gonna partner up with a random person and then you're gonna explain your screenplay. And I'm like, God damn it.
God damn.
And then the girl I was talking to was like, yeah, I really wanted to make like a screenplay about a guy who's like trapped in a video game. And I was like, don't mention Sword Art Online, don't mention Sword Art Online. I was like, oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. So like, is there any like danger there? And she goes, yeah, if they die in the game, they die in real life. And I was like, God damn it.
Well, I mean, but that's kind of like a, yeah, that's like a, like, I guess, yeah.
College stories.
I mean, yeah, interesting. Dylan, make him
being a STEM major.
Oh yeah, you know, film major is just, yeah. So I immediately initiated the assembly of process. Master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. That he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all the time? Well, maybe he'd malfunction. We didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
In other words,
maybe something happened to his puppeteer, Mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They're probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. I hate that. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that? It's not the Mastermind.
Do you ever talk with your roommate?
No. I mean, I've spoken to him.
Do you have a discussion with him?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, my friends had a problem with their other friend, and they were just gonna like ignore him, and then until like he left, and I was like, hey guys, you guys should just sit down and have a discussion with him, and they did. Okay, and you know what happened?
What?
You know what happened, Ethan?
What?
The guy left. The guy left, and they left on bad terms. But hey, you know what? At least they had the discussion. Okay.
Well, because here's the thing, right? Well, actually, no, I don't really want to talk about this because I'm in my apartment.
Are you schooling?
Yes.
Okay. And I won't say this. No, he's not gonna watch this.
Hey.
So, I told them, right? Have an intervention. Tell him, like, what you find, like, what you, like, don't appreciate about him, what he's been doing that's been making you so angry for the past few months. And just,
Okay.
like, sit him down and talk to him. Because if you're truly friends with him, you want him to, like, hear this, right? And it's better to, like, talk about it so that he can potentially improve and stuff. And so they go and do this intervention with him, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm not in the call because, like, I'm not a part of this. I'm just, like, watching from a second Discord call
Yeah.
with my other friend. And we see the guy they're giving an intervention to is playing a game of Valorant. So while they're talking to them and trying to explain, like, why they think he's wronged them, he's playing Valorant. And apparently, while they're in the call, he would be like, "Oh, nice, yes." I'm like, holy shit, dude, that's so disrespectful.
It really is. So I think
And
the
he would
guy.
be like, "Yeah, but like I have mental health problems, so like it's not my fault." And then that was making everyone really mad.
Well, yeah, that's a dumb excuse.
It's like even if you have mental health problems, it's like everyone has mental health problems these
Yeah.
days.
Literally everyone does.
It's like super unempathetic to assume that you're the only one with mental health problems.
Yeah.
And that we should give you special attention because of it.
Yeah.
It sounds fucked up, but that's just the truth.
No, like yeah, that is true because, like, you can't just expect to get all that attention because you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think he also threatened to harm himself, which is kind of sus.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
He threatened to harm himself. He's like, yeah, if you guys keep like calling me out on things, I might just do something drastic. And everyone's like, bro, you can't do that. That's like really fucked up. That's even more fucked up.
No, that's so. I was about to say that's so fucked up. What the heck?
It's like it's like emotional manipulation.
Hmm. Like you're like, oh, I don't like what you're saying, so I might just go like kill myself or something like that. Like, no, that's not what you say. Especially in a situation like that. Oh God. We need to get rid of it.
Yeah, because they're just gonna kick him out, but I'm like, guys, you guys should talk to him and tell him why you're kicking him out before you kick him out.
See, if they're trying to kick him out, I understand the conversation. I'm trying to leave. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
And then I think he just left on his own. So like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Trying to get all shaky. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. I should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Oh, Jesus. I'm like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good.
Well?
Everything's all good. Or put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. That's actually the remains of a Monokuma. Why the heck does it look so freaking big? I guess. Stop moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could it have been? I thought about it. Couldn't help but think back to the night.
Delivery.
Oh. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? That's a no. So that's a no. Were you some kind of brain dead farm animal? Jesus. We're saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma. Oh, Richard left out. Oh. What should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really? Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6. What?
Such ignorance.
This is a battle I fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
All cleared.
Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Okay. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Did Kyoko, like... Oh god, the music. Okay, the headmaster's room is over here, right? Why is everyone, like, huddled around like this? Master is the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. No, I will. Trust me. I will.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. We're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. I feel like if we all survive this, like, what does that do to our mental? Like, we finally reached the climax, so let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Locked, as expected. What are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. They don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, the mastermind did show up while we were in there.
So in other words,
And we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but
what?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. So beautiful. God. Serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip the door down.
Actually.
Okay, but how are we going to do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. We'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Oh, the pickaxe! Thing in the tool shed.
So then.
Yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? And when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe, and we'll be here by and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. That's like a minute. Jesus, by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah. Burps. You know how much it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness? Jeez. Jesus Christ. I'm serious though. Just gonna knock down this door? Knock this door down? Whatever, I don't know. No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He is right. Can't move forward by always avoiding danger. That's what Kyoko told us.
All your time trying to avoid danger.
I'm gonna take a bite of my food.
You'll never move forward.
Yummy, yummy.
Hey.
Am I wrong? So tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust. No, I'm totally flabag. Flapstaff. Fap sauce? Fap sauce? No, no. Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
I'm sorry. I glanced at my
And you saw Fap sauce? I legit, Miles, I was crying. I was like, Fap sauce, dude, are you kidding me?
So what's the context?
I think Hero was trying to say flabbergasted or something like that, and he was trying to say like a bunch of these like random words, and she just pops out and said Fap sauce. Listen, I don't know,
right? But
it's Fap sauce.
She's one of my favorite characters.
No, I love Genocide Jill. Like, she's legitimately one of the most interesting characters in this entire game. Literally, a murderer, a serial killer, but she's not killing any of the students. The only confirmed one to be a murderer, and she's not killing anyone. Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs.
With your giant dick.
Dude, with your giant dick. You really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. Hero, what? Carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
There's a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Please don't tell me that he's gonna make me go get the pickaxe. That's why I went to...
Miles here?
Yeah, he's been here.
Did you get Elden Ring?
Not yet, no.
I told you.
You said you bought it.
No, I didn't. I said, do you really think Miles would buy a $60 game right now?
Oh yeah, you were like, he's poor.
I did not say that. I just said me and Miles do not buy $60 games.
I have not bought a $60 game in what feels like at least 5, 6.
He just bought Cyberpunk, and that was like $30.
But I was in sale for 50% off.
Yeah.
Miles, I'll sell you my Elden Ring copy for $59.
No.
$57.
Anyway.
Have you reached that?
I might
so
reach
good.
60. I know, yeah.
I might play it tomorrow, Miles. Richard got it.
20
and,
hours is so good.
Yeah. Identity
game
of
of the
Object X. No. What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding.
Missing out on life. In
Do you
fact,
like Souls type games, Miles?
Yeah.
what?
Interesting.
What did you find?
What's so interesting about that?
Or puss?
I hate Souls type games.
You hear me? I said corpse.
They're too hard for me.
What?
I don't want to deal
No. No.
I like
Wait. I found a corpse in the garden.
I also like difficulty. The problem with Souls type games is the difficulty in annoying ways. Like I hate the best part about Elden Ring is that you don't have to walk
Then-
like 5 minutes every time you die to get back to the boss fight.
Before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to
Like
the
you
garden.
always spawn
Oh,
next to
okay.
the boss room, so you can just walk over there instead of having to like traverse through like a bunch of people.
I swear to God,
So amazing.
if Kyoko died, I swear to God. I didn't want to, but oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing that he was saying. The mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. They really dead? Sure, but who is it? What? 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 Hold on.
Oh. 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 Oh.
It's the mask dude, yeah.
No. Look at the. Oh. Well, never mind. Yeah. Look at the forehead of the mask, man.
Yeah. It's Monokuma's eye.
That's one of. Yeah. That's one of Monokuma's eyes.
So this guy must be working for the mastermind, I assume.
Yeah. At least in some way.
Yeah. Told you there's a corpse hanging out here. They really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Or are we gonna uncover the identity? And find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. The white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything. Okay. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know, that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why?
What was that?
How did they wind up dead in here? Yeah, just take off the mask!
Yeah.
They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach.
To add more pizzazz.
To add more?
Add more pizzazz.
But the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful, do not touch it. They don't get to on you.
Oh, listen, I'll be like, careful! Don't touch it.
Careful! Don't touch it. How can you be so calm?
There you go.
Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. Yeah, by the shoes, right? How can you tell? I think I see the outline of her chest and it's the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Girl's chest, Ethan. That sounds sus.
I didn't look at the chest. I saw her shoes. She's wearing like heels. Okay, then.
Man. Oh, so men can't wear heels.
Well, I don't know.
In fact, men were the first to start wearing heels, but when women start
Yeah,
doing it, they're like,
Ethan.
yeah, fuck that. I don't want to do that because women are doing it.
Ethan and his gender norms.
But no, I'm not.
Women just want. He just wants to see women in the kitchen. That's all Ethan.
No,
wants.
that's not.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Tuco's hand shot out toward the mask. What the? What? It was a blinding light. Oh my god, the body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. Jesus. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. Then, hurry up, put out the fire. My consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back to earth. I pressed something into my hands and it was a bucket of water. My god.
Is Jill okay? She went flying.
Yeah, she went flying, bro. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. Thankfully,
Ethan,
though.
more pizzazz.
I'm sorry.
Ethan, you gotta give each character their own like voice tone. Or else I won't be able to tell the difference.
I guess I'm not really experiencing
You're
it.
never gonna make it as a streamer if you don't do this.
I don't want to make it as a streamer. I just do it for fun.
Ethan, I am your manager.
You're not gonna be one of the big shots otherwise.
Exactly. When are you gonna beat Ludwig, huh?
Exactly. I was right about to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, you're right. Okay. Die down, leave it behind. Only the
Pizzazz,
unpleasant smell of
pizzazz.
burning. No.
Now you're whispering. How did you get less pizzazz?
I'm not whispering. I'm not whispering. Guess that took care of it. Well, what the hell, man?
That's the voice you gave that face.
No. It exploded. I just want to read it. I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body.
Ethan, no, you gotta give him like an edgy voice. Like,
The only voice that I gave was for Sakura, and that was because she was in like, her voice was already like dead.
What?
It's burned up to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. We'll never be able to eat steak again. Wait, where is Genocide Jill?
Turn around. She's probably in like,
Yeah.
a bush or something.
I really have no idea.
Also, aren't those the plants that smell really fucking bad? In the middle?
I don't know.
I think they are.
That huge plant apparently eats people, so.
Oh yeah, let me
Who isn't
Google
here right
stinky plant real quick. What?
Stinky plant.
Stinky.
We consider who's not here. That will quickly narrow
Yeah,
down who it must be.
There's
only one person missing.
Rafflesia Arnoldi.
Okay.
Which it's described as rotting corpses.
God. Dang. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? There's no way that that's Kyoko. That dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got
I don't
charred
think
through.
Kyoko's hair could even fit in that mask. She has way too much
Actually,
fucking hair.
actually, yeah, that's true.
She is like near butt length hair.
Who? No. Kyoko is a different character. She's not here right now. Yeah, I agree.
You know how I
No,
would have told if like how I would have been able to tell if each character had their own distinct voice.
no, because when you started, Kyoko's never been around. When you started watching me,
I agree. Normally, the idea would be here.
no. I have reason to believe it may be true.
Ethan, do it. The edgy voice is so funny. It's so fun.
I don't want to.
Do the edgy voice.
No, I don't want to.
Like edgy protagonist voice. The master being dead.
I don't want to give Byakuya that satisfaction of having that edgy voice. I hate him. He's
Give
a
him
dick.
The edgy voice,
No.
Give him
No.
the edgy voice.
No.
Favorite, just turn around after you get through this dialogue.
What?
Can you do me a favor, just turn around after this dialogue?
Well, I'll try, but Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter too. Monokuma can hardly move around. Its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense.
Mastermind can be a girl.
Remember what Alter Ego said? That is true, yeah. The same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out.
This is the story of how Ethan breaks through his gender norm.
Oh, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. That's what Alter Ego said. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this
Gender norm.
The headmaster is a man in his late 30s, but not the master. They could be two different people.
That is true. The headmaster is, but we don't know if the headmaster is the mastermind. Middle-aged dude, right? Which corpse is? And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster?
That's exactly
Is
what
it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ukusaba, the 16th student. That freaking piano! What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was Mukuro Ukusaba.
The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
What? I don't have proof yet. I have no doubt that I'm right. There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. That phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? Okay, so mastermind is this girl Mukuru. And she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. She's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? We better take a closer look at the body. I just want to turn around to see Genocide Jill. Maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Oh, hey, wait.
What?
What? Am I forgetting
Yeah.
something? You know, Toka, how did it take him that long to even consider what happened to her? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Jesus. How is she not like, how does she not have scratches or like anything? Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, and I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. Well, no, that contains oxygen, so. The strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Okay. What the frick am I supposed to do now?
Look at the knife, Ethan.
I should look at the knife, yeah. Maybe dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry.
But there's a second bomb on her.
Toko, go! Go, Toko!
Toko's already tanked one bomb.
Yeah.
She probably tanked another.
Bro, Toko's a freaking god. Okay, look at the... What? What?
No, I guess you can't look at the knife.
What?
Oh.
Wait a minute, it's the body. It's a key. Did what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No! No, she showed us! That's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. I've seen this key before. could it possibly go to? Even you don't know that. Kodo. I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh? That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. I mean,
So in other words,
Biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. There were dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Oh, so I gotta go explore? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. The biolab. Where's the biolab? I need to figure out where the biolab is. Oh, it's over here. Okay. That's not where it is. Okay, go over here. This is it. Okay. Let's go test this out. This key can't open this door, right? Even close to fitting. Okay, this doesn't go to this room. I don't think it goes to the headmaster's room, but like, you know, it could. Okay. Where do I go? Office. Here's the headmaster's room. Okay. Key won't go in. I guess that means okay. So it must be the data center. Definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. Yes. Nice to unlock the data center. I saw that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately head back to the garden. You're back. How'd it go? I don't know which room the key goes to. The data center. Found on the 4th floor. You can get into the data center now? Interesting. Why did the now deceased have that key on them? Suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go. Gotta eat more of my food. You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. He has plot armor. Just stay behind him. What?
in other words,
It's in your hand. Means I trust you. It's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. You know, if you were to tell me that these were the characters who were gonna survive till the end of the game, would not have believed you.
Honestly.
Yeah. I thought for sure Hero was gonna die at some point. I'm surprised that he made it this far.
Dumb.
He's insanely dumb. Nothing happened. They're making sure I was still alive. I slowly opened my eyes. Rick? A word, the room was strange. All the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear, like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
That's... Her extended a trembling hand and pointed. They're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. Dorms, classrooms, every part of the school was covered. And this is...
What?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the feeds in the school feedback into this room. They're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
The sole purpose of this room is to watch us? To watch us? Then this room is
It's all cleared.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here, watching us. I think this settles it. Huh? Body in the garden. They had the key to this room. It can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuru Ukusaba, or Ikusaba. She was the mastermind. Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. You're serious. Too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all because I mean, that body? Whatever happened that... See! I don't... Oh, wait, no, that's probably just a Titan mask. There's like a red thing under her head. And see, like, yeah, I don't know. But if the Mastermind really is dead, it means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. Now. Or no. We have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? The Mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. Bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? Do you think so too? Naturally. Day of the course makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. Mastermind was murdered. Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? Exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. Now you understand, you useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Damn. You know, what if it comes out that, like, Kyoko was actually the true mastermind behind everything? That would be kind of wild.
That would be crazy.
That would be kind of... What?
That would be crazy and also kind of stupid.
Actually, yeah, that would be kind of stupid, but... It'd be crazy. It'll blow my mind. I'd be like, okay, but why? After all, Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, then let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bunch of computers all lined up. Look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? Can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these monitors the network and Alter Ego. May well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Okay, so there's like an ancient old monitor right here. Nothing's showing up on this one. Okay.
Hey, that looks like my second monitor. The shitty one.
The shitty one.
How about that?
I think it's old as hell.
You know?
Saturday morning, Hina's here. You're talking about me? If we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on. Info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I don't trust this man to fix this TV. Not at all. This is a world map.
He's simply too dumb.
No, he's way too dumb. Who is this? I have no idea who that is. The Mastermind has been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
OnlyFans?
Byakuya OnlyFans?
Danganronpa predict OnlyFans?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh wait, I didn't want to look at this. I wanted to inspect the door. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Okay, of course that's locked. Door's locked, huh? What if we use the key that opened this room? Give it a try just in case. Not work. Fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna... yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. That's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? No one tried to open it?
What?
Has no one tried to open it?
We just did. We just tried to open it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it just locked?
Yeah, it's just locked. Good news for all you...
Sakura's still around so she could bust down the door.
I know! That's probably why. That's probably why they had to kill her off. Really? All we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. What? This is feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? It's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and and then not just weird, super weird. But the antenna, so how is it showing the camera feed? You try changing the channel? Good idea, let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. Every channel, it was just us. A live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. What the?
Actually, air jump scare.
I'm not sure, but oh my god. Huh?
What?
In a while, you freaking bastard. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Dead, don't be afraid. Wait, are they saying just because they disassembled that one Monokuma? He literally said that there's multiple Monokumas placed around.
There's literally one that exploded in the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Of course.
Evolution is perfectly natural. I've been hibernating for 2 years. Not even, it's been like half a day at most. Are you alive again? But yeah, that's it. Look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. How'd a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. And that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. That. It's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope. Begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out? You're still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. Besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Serious? This place is the worst. It's the worst. That means you're in despair?
Well now.
Ooh, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point. The point. You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew I was hiding a secret.
What the heck?
I connected the antenna. Why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. The TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. What does that mean? Does that mean we're being broadcasted?
Unbelievable.
Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills,
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire... That's nuts. What?
Extreme!
No matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world. What kind of a bad joke is this? Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
Camera feed is being broadcast? No, wait, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. All you need is one weird trick they found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Being serious right now? Of course. Coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. I would assume the police would be going crazy.
Actually... Yes, indeed.
I think that's possible. I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
Missions like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. How could things have come about? Secret. There's something you all need to do first. Remember what?
Of course.
There's the little business of. Wait.
A body has been discovered.
Wait.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the...
You mean?
It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excitement!
I'm so confused.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I didn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing up. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial? That part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko? No. I blame Byakuya for this entire thing. I blame him. He's the one that... Oh my god.
What the heck?
Victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. Monokuma is still alive and active. It means that the mastermind Mukuru Ukusaba isn't dead. Naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. Well, can't we just open up the Monokuma file? There's no way.
Wait. Kyoko didn't have red nails.
I thought that was blood, but I don't. Oh wait, but technically blood is pink.
Yeah.
Huh.
So that can't be Kyoko. I guarantee that's gonna be a detail in the trial.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's not Kyoko.
There's no way that it's Kyoko.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer must be someone participating in our school life. One of us killed Kyoko? Precisely what I'm saying, no. What you just said.
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into it. That's how this game works after all. Oh my god, that music. Jeez. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. See, here's the thing, right? There's no way that it's Kyoko, but even if that's the case, then doesn't that mean Kyoko killed the person?
Not necessarily.
But I'm thinking past to like the little dream that Makoto had, where like the dude or the lady was standing there with a knife and then ran off, and then all you saw was Kyoko. So like, I don't know. Also, look at the hair. I don't know if that's like because of the burnt stuff, but it ain't that little purplish. Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Oh my gosh. Oh god, I should probably stop here before I go into another trial. What about you?
Yeah, you should probably stop.
Okay.
I need to finish this run, though.
I want to see it. Stream your game. Because I still need to finish eating. I'm not done eating yet.
Yeah.
God, dude. This game... fucking wild. All I'm saying is that if Kyoko dies at any point, like if that's her or she dies in the trial or something, that is the end. That is the end. It will be the end, and that is the end. Okay, okay. Get out of that. Go over here. Here. Pop this out. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna finish my food. I'm going to watch Miles play this, and just so this VOD isn't too long, I'm going to stop this end the stream here. But I will probably stream afterwards when we start playing. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I lost my dang mind the entire time, but you know, that's fine. Also, my camera is lagging. Yes, I'll try to fix that. But anyway, all right. Bye-bye.